I don't want to set the world on fire.
Closure is the psychological process of resolving something unfinished, so the mind can finally stop searching for an answer. And for us, it means finishing Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. An unexpected gem of a game with a story of top-tier quality. Tonight we go into the grand finale of Limbo. We finish chapter 5, collect the final bottle messages, help the remaining souls, and push this journey all the way to 100% completion. So let's get started. And welcome to Achieve Trophies. We're on the impossible mission to complete every game ever made. And sometimes closure just means another 100% in our journey. What a 3-day journey it has been. We pushed this game hard and today we're gonna get the full 100%. And we're at the start of chapter 5. If you remember the story correctly, we're at the actual chapter 3 level, right? What was it called? I was something like the seesaw mill or something. Like, I forgot, but hey, it got completely renovated and it's looking a lot better than the last time we checked it, when it was all deserted. And we're gonna be talking to these new characters, of course, and see what they're all about, and probably need to save some souls here. I'm just passing by the wonderful world of Limbo. Could you say I'm a tourist of sorts? And who may I have the pleasure to meet? Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Kulebra. Would you like to join me for a cup of tea? Yes, how wonderful. Please get comfortable and help yourself. Oh my, quite a unique way to take your tea. My turn now. So nice. I like to sit and cherish the unexpected little encounters like this one. Even if we don't know each other that well and as brief as it may be. This moment allows us to connect in ways that will shape our lives and future in ways we can't even imagine. It may sound like a little to some, but it means a lot to me. So thank you for sharing this moment with me, Mr. Kulebra. I wish you safe travels in your journey, and please take this as a gesture of gratitude. A reminder of our wonderful encounter. Huzzah. Oh, that's actually what we love to get as a reward, of course. Bottle message number 25. It's not the last collectible that we got, but I get to draw neat things from time to time. I hope you like how I've captured our beautiful moment. So it's probably going to be some kind of a picture. There it is. It's a flexing snake. I met a new friend today. His name is Mr. Kulebra. He's a snake and he's really nice. I wonder what he looked like when he was alive. I bet he had cool muscle arms. Yeah. Alright, that's bottle number 25. That means we still only need 2 more bottles and then we have all of the bottles in the entire game already. Surprising, because we're in the last chapter. This is still quite a big chapter ahead of us. But yeah, only 2 more bottles, so that's nice. And of course, we're in the closure edition of this game. It's I think last month they did an update and the game is called... It has a different name right now. It's Closure Edition instead of just Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. Let's go inside in Cole's little office. I mean, we've been here before, but maybe there's something new here. Like, it's still worth to explore. And of course, we're gonna get all the achievements today. It's the one for completing chapter 5 and then getting all of the rest of the collectibles, of course. And saving the souls, which was what this game is all about. Yeah, we've seen this before. So I guess there's nothing new here. We might be able to just leave, yeah. With the wind-up key with the robot, so yeah. Seems like there's nothing in here. But you can never be sure in this game, right? Especially when you like when you revisit some of these places later on in the game. Something might have changed. Maybe there's a new pickup or something. We just got to be sure about that stuff. I guess not in Cole's place. Last time we've been here, of course, there was a dark entity trying to chase us. One of these demons. And we got out in time. It captured us once, sadly. Alright, maybe visit the motel. We're gonna just check all of these places real quick. So they renovated this as well. It's the Wing Motel right now. Greetings, Kulebra. Welcome to the new... Oh my god, not this again. Wing Motel. Since the hotel was destroyed, we moved all our operations here. The remaining residents have been transferred here as well. How's the place? Smaller and a bit old-fashioned, but that's not a bad thing. It's a nice change of pace. Not a fan of the lacking security measures though, but it's to be expected, given the short amount of time the Wing Union had to put this motel together. I'm just glad I still have a job after all that. Speaking of which, I did get a new task assigned. I now have to keep this job board updated too. You know, since we're now getting more traffic in this town and all, I keep in touch with the Wing Union HQ in Plaza to make sure they're in sync. This motel feels both smaller and bigger, isn't that weird? Where's Lady Booga? She's at the end of the hall on the second floor in the Moon's room. You've already got permission from Lady Booga, so you don't need to check in. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, the base, we can go to the basement right there. Maybe we should go. There's the mission board once again. This mission board is quite empty because we already got pretty much all of the bottles. And it's like only 2 more missing. But I see 3 souls, which means I think getting all the bottles doesn't guarantee us saving all the souls. Maybe we have to save these three before we... maybe these are the 3 last souls. I don't think so, but who knows. So let's keep our eyes open for this. There's a couple of blank souls that are playing hide and seek in Plaza Stadium. That's not going to be here, of course. Inside Plaza Stadium, again, there is a set of magic... a set for a magic act. But the magician blank soul is missing. Alright, we need to solve that. And a blank soul in the hot sauce bar. Bro, it was... What's this name of this place? The hot sauce? No. The hot sauce bar. That's the bar on the other side of the road. Of course. Sunset Saw. That was it. Sunset Saw. How could I forget? Is trying to get a drink from the vending machine. Yeah. Okay, let's try to help it. It's Sunset Saw. Let me try to keep that in mind. I mean, it's the last time we're going to visit this because we're on a big journey. It's day 497 of our live streak, of course. And as much as I like Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo, it's just one part, like one page of the book that we're trying to write, pretty much. So many games out there, so many journeys that we can go on. And as a matter of fact, we're going to do 2 games today. So, 2 live streams with this game. Oh, it's gonna be Dusk at Sunset Saw. Sunset Saw, it's kind of a, like, I don't know, so... Isn't it a weird name? So it's Dusk. Yeah, we have, in this game you have the timing, of course, if you don't know yet. In the bottom of the screen, there is a day to night cycle. And, yeah, it affects how, like, what characters you see at each part of the day and what stuff you can do. So it's very interesting. And at the end of the day, everything gets reset. And most of the souls will forget everything that happened during the day. Only if they get soul marked, then they'll keep their memories. Clash Farewell song in a jukebox. Let's play it. That's kind of horrible, of course, always with Clash. So they also renovated this place, and it looks like Longboot is here. It's a store. Hey there, Kulebra. What can your old uncle bring you? Man, I don't think he can give us anything new. Look at it. All of these potions we already know, so there's no need for us to talk here. Wait, I didn't want to go outside yet. We have 1 soul here. Give me my drink, darn it. Don't make me get rough with you. Yeah, let's get rough with the vending machine then. right? I mean, fix the vending machine. Wait, why was the camera panning like that? Well, how do we fix this one? Because usually if we just roll towards it, it should be fine. But in this case, seems like we need to do something else. How would we fix the vending machine? Do we have any sign of any tip here? Sometimes you see a tip in one of the notes here. Fix the vending machine. The vending machine is not receiving power. Is there anything you can do to fix it? I mean, fix the power. Look, there's a cable. Wait, where did the cable go? Didn't go outside, I believe. It does go outside. There's a red cable going to that vending machine. It goes outside, but I don't see it anymore after that. In the back is what the fuck is the black market here? Can I remember this from yesterday? It was 331100? That's not it. Something like that, man. I'm gonna try before I check. 11? That's not it. It's one of these though. It's one of these. 11. I'm gonna give it one more go and then we boom! Still remember this. I didn't lose I'm not affected by the limbo. I still have some of my memories. That's great. Alright, we're at the black market and we've been here before. I just want to check if you got something new in store. No, it's still the bright potion only. So bright potions are an infinite amount that you can buy. It just helps you during the journey. So it's not really necessary. It might be necessary for like an upcoming like boss fight, for example, but not for this. Sunset Saw. Here we are. Such a beautiful place. Let's check the cable where it's leading. Oh, there I see. It's the red cable. Let's follow it. And that cable is gonna go down. That is not what I want. Of course, or maybe still do something about the cable. Wait, that cable is down. Well, oh, it's here. It's going up again and it's going towards the train. And then it's gonna go around. So you have to go back then. Cable is here. And then it goes back up. Oh my god. It just went a full circle for no reason. Okay. And then the cable is going inside here. Alright. A long road for this cable. It seems like it's leading to the moon room or something. Here's the cable still. And oh my god, it's at the bar. There it is! We can see it. What? There's like no way I didn't see that before. Oh my god, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Yeah, that doesn't make sense as well because why put the cable all the way around like that, of course. But it absolutely tricked me. I find it funny though. It's crazy that we didn't see it. Alright, we'll put it in. Like absolutely tricked me. That's. Look, I was standing here. Bro, how did I see that? That's ridiculous. Okay, plug it back. And it's fixed. We got that drink. You're a lifesaver, dude. Thanks. Here, catch. Thank you. He gave us an antique coin. You can keep it. Can't even use it here anyway. That's so refreshing. Okay, we helped this soul at least. That's just important. And what about this ancient coin? Coins are not used in Limbo. What? Crypto? No. Okay, but perhaps someone at a market would take it. It could be only one. I mean, Abadu, that robot that we seen yesterday, cannot use it, but it has to be this guy. What can I get for this antique coin? Alright, let me put up my Discord notification real quick because I forgot. Because we're live, of course, and well, we're not always super strict with the timing that we go live. It will change soon, though. Soon we will go live at the exact time, like you can see on YouTube. But hey, what can I get for this antique coin? An antique coin, you say? It is indeed quite rare, and it's in very good condition too. I have an offer for you. If you give me that coin, I'll give you an unrestricted access to our dark library. We have procedures or procured a great many documents from across Limbo, some that even you might have missed during your travels. If you accept my offer, I'll allow you to look at these files, free of charge, of course. Deal. Pleasure doing business with you. You gave him the antique coin? Excellent. Here, I'll write this down to make sure we don't forget. Whenever you want to check the library, you just need to talk to me. I'd like to look at the library. Of course, you like to look at... Oh, so this is the dark library then? The flower shop notes, the sheriff book, the... Okay, wait, this is gonna be some reading. The flower shop notes first, understood. Let me get it for you. There's a pile of handwritten notes. Which one will you read? Oh, the first note? That I'll never understand where you left us. Oh, wait. Okay, this is... It seems like this is a refresh. If ever gonna read, know what the time is. This is all stuff that we have seen. And we've all seen this. It's basically some kind of a... Yeah, we've seen this. This sheriff book. Let me check the pattern. Notebook. There's a song and a message written within this notebook. Which one will you read? This message? Luvia, I finally built up the courage to let you know how truly I am, even if it's tough with this note. My only regret is not doing it earlier, sharing it with you, getting to be me next to you. I wonder what you would have thought or said. Luvia, know that this doesn't change my love for you the slightest. I'm still the same I always was. This is not your fault, and I hate that this may bring pain to you. But this is what I've chosen. I may have lived feeling like I didn't quite fit in, but I leave as who I truly am. Love, Tormenta. We've seen these. We've seen these. All of these are some of the past notes and experiences that we've seen. Same with Toro, with the August 1971 and 1979 papers, Toro's interview. The one and only El Toro. We've seen this. We've seen this. It's... I don't know why would you add this, but okay, I guess it's there for people that want to have a refresh on some of that stuff. Not really of any value to us, honestly, because we're achieved trophies. We're of course going to go for all the achievements and trophies in a game, and this just gives you some extra stuff, but not really that spectacular. So at least we saved the soul. That is definitely necessary for the achievements. Not sure if that blank soul is necessary, but we'll find out soon enough. Okay, so we've been to a lot of places already here. The new Sunset Saw. Renovated. It's all renovated. The crazy way how the last stream ended, of course. Let's check the sheriff's office. Or what's left of it. I don't think it's gonna be sheriff's office. Oh, there. We actually have someone here. You've arrived. Kulebra, I can understand if you feel lost throughout your journey, especially since I've not been fully transparent with you, so I think I owe you an explanation. As bright souls, it's our nature that brings us to help and look out for others. We sacrifice ourselves to help these souls break free from the curse of Limbo, and even as much as we try to bring light to the souls in need, sometimes this will bring undesired outcomes, but we know that when we try to help a soul, someone may have to pay the price. That could be us, or perhaps those we try to save. Lady Bugga and I share this sentiment, regardless of how much we've grown apart. After all, like us, she's a bright soul. I mentioned her because during the fire at the hotel, she mentioned someone, my ally, Riza. A strong soul who always stood by my side, who along with the arrival of this wave of darkness has disappeared without a trace. He has been missing for a long time. I understand that Lady Bugga suspects him, especially given Fani's description of our perpetrator at the hotel. So I can't judge her for pointing these events to Risa. But there's something you have to understand. Riza is a bright soul too. In my long time here, I never seen a bright soul act with evil intent. But given the nature of these events, I'm not so sure anymore. I can't imagine anything else capable of hiding around the curse of Limbo like this. If he's truly involved, perhaps there's a reason for him to do these things. I just need to reach him and hope that that, as I suspect, there's good within his actions. Regardless, I can't lose faith in Riza, not because of ambiguity. After all, the Riza I knew would do the same for me. I've been searching for answers since his disappearance, tirelessly, without results. But as bleak as my horizons looked, you showed up, carrying your light through every action. Kulebra, there are no words to describe the good you've brought to Limbo in such a short amount of time. I see your potential, and that's why I request your help on this matter. I admit that my personal struggles and secrecy have exposed you to reckless danger, and for that I apologize. No more secrets, and no more hiding behind a mask. So if you intend to help me, I want you to understand that these tasks come with risks. And with that said, I've brought you to these ruins for a reason. Riza showed interest in these ruins before his disappearance, like Lady Bugga does lately. So if our perpetrator really has a connection with Riza, I too believe these temples may find the key to solving our mystery in hand. It's very likely that answers lie at the bottom of these ruins. I've already seen you've made some progress here, but I'm unable to make my way further into the ruins. It feels like they refuse me, like they're hiding things from me. But you don't seem to have that issue. I'll trust onto you the task of opening the way further in. I'm counting on you, Kulebra. Right. Damn, do we want to step into the ruins just like that? Not sure. So it's the ancient ruins. There's 3, of course. We've seen all 3 of them. Where we got the mask. There's the goat mask, the frog mask, and the hare mask. We've seen all 3 of these. I'm not sure if you should step in already. Might want to try to pick up some bottle. The last 2 bottles, maybe. Like, we got a bunch of notifications and stuff. Like, if we paid some good attention throughout this story, so I don't think we need to read notes here. The next task is investigating the ruins. We can use this teleporter to, for example, go to, let's say, I go to the goat. We're gonna go into this ruin soon. Just gonna check the other ruin real quick. And on top of that, I think we need to make sure that we have the bottles. So wait, we're at the goat rune right now. It's one of the 3. The other one was just the hare rune. So this one doesn't seem to have any entrance or anything changed. It's all the same like last time, so there's no reason for us to be here. I think it's time to check the plaza, because at the plaza, I think the last 2 bottles are going to be here. All right, we're here at nighttime, and of course, look at that robot. Whoa, the whoa robot, right? It got gigantic. There it is, and there's also a pearl dropping, I would say. Let's pick it up. Still want to pick these up. Yeah, I don't think we need them anymore. Not, at least not 40. I would be surprised. But we can still check. Alright, so before I move any further, I'm gonna check the bottle status. So that's the last thing that we do. We just grab these 2 bottles, get the full completion on that, and then we can move on, I would say. In the Grand Stadium, they said hide and seek at the stadium. Yeah. We'll do the hide and seek bottle first. I think it's a bottle for, like, 2 souls are going to be playing hide and seek. We gotta find them, and they're playing it around the stadium apparently. We gotta check. So I think one of them is on the roof. One by the entrance. I don't see one by the entrance, to be fair. So yeah, so the tricky part about this game is that this is the closure edition. They did a massive update, and they even changed the game name. And that is the main reason why a lot of guides that I'm checking online right now are not correct anymore. They're not like updated. So yeah, sometimes that happens. So I have to just be creative and try to get this full completion also with my own intuition, following my own intuition sometimes. But hey, I think we found the character that we needed. Hey, have you seen a guy in a weird spot around here? My friend and I are playing hide and seek, but I'm starting to think he's a bit too good at it. I don't know why I'm having this much trouble. He should be somewhere around the stadium. Hide! It's called hide. Come on, where are you? This is not fun anymore. Alright, I think we know where he's at. If they didn't change that, he should be on the roof. Alright, let's check the roof real quick. Climb up the ladder, yes. There he is. You found me. You're not my friend. There you are. I've been looking forever. Don't you see what time it is? Oh, I hadn't noticed. But you found me, yay. Now it's your turn to hide. Actually, I think I'm good. Let's just go back home, yes? Okay, fine. I'm kind of hungry anyways. Thanks for the help, Snake. This is for the trouble. Boom. Bottled message number 21. That leaves us with one more bottled message that we need, and then we get all... Oh, that is unexpected. We got the achievement. Guided all the souls in Limbo that needed your help achievement. That is unexpected. So I thought it was like one or two more, but we got it. So that is, yeah, we guided all the souls in Limbo that needed your help. Shine on, bright soul. I didn't expect this one just yet, because we still need one bottle, for example. But, hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. I think the last one... this is bottle number 22, but the count is not correct. It's freeing a magician, apparently. Yeah. Freeing the magician. I think this is the last one. We'll do it real quick. It's a nice win. Let's see how we can free this magician. He's at the stadium. The Grand Stadium. Alright, we're at the Grand Stadium. He's inside. So let's head inside. Try to free him. And it's going to be our last bottle, and then we have all the collectibles in this game. And then we can just fully focus on the story ending. Besides, I didn't read the bottle yet. I'll read them both at the same time once we get the last one. So he should be here. There it is. Look at that. You're doing some kind of an act here with no audience. Look at that. There's a combination lock on this safe. Operate it. Like, we don't have a clue yet, of course. We're gonna listen inside this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems to be the code then. So the trick was to listen into the locker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, I have to update this, of course. 3, 4, 5, 6. Unlock the safe. Boom. I really thought, oof, I was done for there. Okay, I think I'm good now. Thanks, buddy. You really saved me there. I was going to give this to a random person in the audience, but you're the only one here, so... That is it. Bottle collector, the last collectible in this game. We found all the bottled messages. That was number 22. Like, they're kind of out of order with the numbering. They're still decent, I would say. So it's not like bottle number 1 is at the end of the game. They're still somewhat at the same section, at least. So you would say like the first 5 bottles are in chapter 1, the next 5 are in chapter 2. It's a little bit like that, but yeah, the numbering can be incorrect. This is why we have bottle number 22 right now instead of bottle 25. Especially because the plaza, of course, since like once you reach, the game starts linear at chapter 1 and 2, and then you go into chapter 3, and then you come to this grand plaza, which is like a big hub, big city where you can go every way you like. And that continues throughout chapter 4. Chapter 4 is just a different version of the plaza. So that makes the game a little bit, yeah, that you can just pick up bottles from all over the place. But this is bottle number 22. That's the last time I trust my crew with remembering the password. Next time I'm writing it on the safe. Yeah, that would be better. So that's great. Let's read the bottles. I think this was 22, so it's not something to read, but it's something to watch. Good memories. Jars. Okay, it's like just a bunch of stuff. Cool, nice picture with us, with the crow. That's about it. And then the last bottle, which was 22. Oh, that was 22. That was the last bottle. I think this... Wait, was 2021 was the second to last? I think 21 was the second to last. I still have to read. Yeah. So, to whom may this may concern? I know your secrets. You thought that nobody would notice, but I did. Your company has been brainwashing and selling lies to the public. But I know better than them. I don't know what you put in those drinks, but whatever it is, it's making everyone around me dumber by the minute as they drone about how wonderful the sody poppy everything flavor is. They talk about how revolutionary it is that you were able to pack every ounce of conceivable flavor into one drink, and that it is your best work yet, but you have not deceived me. I've tried it several times, and as a long-standing fan of the sody poppy nothing flavor, you can't fool me. These two drinks taste exactly the same. You are not paving new ground for the soda lovers' experience. You are becoming greedy and taking advantage of your loyal customers to make a quick buck. I have obtained insider evidence to your malpractice, and I will release it to the public unless you send a lifetime supply of sody poppy nothing soda to the address on the envelope. What a weird message, but it's part of this of the lore here. Blackmailing, almost, right? Some kind of a blackmailing. I know your secrets. So that leaves us with one more achievement. That's crazy. What a great start. We got all of the souls saved in Limbo, and we have found all the messages in the bottles. So the last achievement is for completing the game. And then we have completed Kulebra and the Souls of Time Closure Edition. Don't forget, this is the Closure Edition. You're looking at the newest update. Of course, it might change again. I don't know, like, but I would be surprised if they changed again. At least we're playing the newest update. So we still have some stuff to do here, though, like Sheen Seagull or someone who was it, like the one with the long legs. I think I still want to revisit that. And then in the animal walls, I would say especially this one. Wait for Sean's elevator. We should go for that. And then investigate the old ruins, which seems to be like the main story. So I think it's worth it to check real quick on that, how that was looking like, just to get the full experience. Like I like to, when we play games, I like to see every part of it, or showcase every part of it, even though we don't get an achievement for it. So I hope you can appreciate. Let's go on the wing cruise, because wait, I'm going. Sorry, but we're making any more trips. Come back tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I was kind of expected because it's a little late. We're still gonna go there real quick because I want to see. Rest until tomorrow. We're at the sunset saw. There you go. Oh, Crow, why is that? Hey there, Kulebra. Got some news for you from... Not this again. The Wing Union. I've got a little gift for you from Wing Union. Here, let me give it to you. Ooh, you got a Wing Union badge. You've been a real help taking care of blank souls around Limbo. This badge means that you're an honorary member from the Wing Union. You might not have wings, but someone as exceptional as you does not need them. So... congratulations, Kulebra. I hope you liked our little appreciation gift. That's all for today. I have to get back to the office now. A feather of the Union at your service. See you around. Okay, because it might be the last time we see Crow, I give the attention it deserves, right? So we just got a badge. What can we do with it? Nothing, right? It's just a badge of honor. We got a Wing Union badge, and this is what you get. So a lot of times when you go for achievements and trophies, you do something for the achievement, but hey, you're also going to get rewarded in-game. Sometimes the rewards are nice, and sometimes they're just like this, like just a badge of honor in-game. I don't think we can do anything with it. Maybe later on, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. It's fine, it's fine. Let's use the warp pin, one of the other rewards that we got, and we're gonna go to the goat rune. Yo, Thor, what's up? How you doing? Welcome on day 497 of the live streak, and a big day. Finishing things. Closure. The closure edition stream. We're completing our 3-day marathon session of Kulebra. I can definitely feel in my bones that it was a marathon. 3 big playthroughs. But with how we play the game, of course. We play the game our way, which is... I give the game a bit of time to breathe, right? I'm not rushing things. I'm trying to enjoy the story as well. So, is this a speed run? It's not a speed run, but it's a full run. It's a full run. Good timing, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, my friend. It's a big one today. It's a big one. We need to push these games. Today, Kulebra full finish, and then right after that, Planet of Lana. They're still not done. Here to check out the elevator shaping. We've still got a lot of work to do. Finish the elevator. It's a big project after all. We'll be getting some extra wings on board once things calm down in Limbo. Once that happens, we'll get it done right away. You've already helped with your donations, so you should be okay. We've seen this. They're still not done. I'm surprised. Maybe at the end of the game then. Alright, that leaves us with only one more option, which is we're gonna go to the runes. Oh, can I use the warp pin here? Let's go back. Return to Plaza, and then, yeah, we'll arrive at evening. It's okay, or before evening. Here, we can use the warp pin here, and we're gonna go for the hair runes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because now the real story piece starts. We're at the hair runes, and apparently we're gonna get a couple of answers here, and see if Risa is our traitor or not. Besides, you just tuned in. I've seen you just tune in, of course. We just got the achievements for getting all the collectibles and guiding all the souls of Limbo to safety. So let's go in. Wait. I wasn't expecting this. Is it gonna be a portal? Oh, look, we got all 3 masks. Yes, we did this earlier. We come in well prepared, guys. Open. We're in. We're in. Paper door. The animal's wall task is done. Oof, what the fuck? Where are we? Look at this. The frog mask. The hare mask. And the goat mask. And what is this? Oh, it's not gonna attack me. What is this? We push it in. Honestly? What just happened? Lying dazed on the ground in the valley of the snake started to question its own value. Heard and stunned. It saw no difference between itself and the prey it had hunted. The bird belittled the snake's dilemma, claiming with bold words, "We deserve only what we can obtain. We're deserving of nothing but blood and broken bones. Not because our actions are right or wrong. All that matters are the outcomes we face." These words did not fit the snake's belief any longer. He saw that they were all more than the sum of their parts, predators and prey alike. Looking at this wounded bird, he saw his equal. Every creature he had hunted and hurt was his equal too. The light of hope shined bright in front of the snake. It slithered right into its embrace, not to find peace, but to find answers. Answers to questions that he knew ultimately he would have to find within himself. But has the snake really been looking for answers or running away from the questions? Oh, it's deep. The bird. Very interesting. Oh. You've made a lot of progress here. Please allow me to take a look. Intriguing. This gate is closed tight. I don't see any way to open it. Bugga may know something about these symbols. Perhaps she will know how to unlock this gate. Don't you agree, Fanny? There's no need to be shy. Please, come and join us. Oh, okay. She was sneaking around. I'm sorry. I just want to see what Kulebra was doing. And then I found the two of you here. And... You don't need to apologize. I understand why you'd be curious. That statue over there. I saw Lady Bugga looking through her notes before I left. She'd made drawings of statues like that one. She was muttering about her ancient mask being a key or something like that. She was able to repair the mask she had with the part of Risa's own mask that broke off. Maybe that's the key we miss, or we need. That sounds very promising. You've learned a thing or two from Bugga. Oh, it was nothing. I'll go and ask her for that weird mask. I'm sure she'll be like, outstanding idea, Fanny. Here you go. I'd appreciate that, Fanny. After all, I'm sure Bugga will be far more cooperative with the two of you than she has been with me. No need to worry. We'll figure this out in no time. Well then, I put my trust in you. We'll come back here once you have the mask. Come on, Kulebra, let's solve this problem like we always do. Let's ask Lady Bugga about her weird mask. The worst thing she can say is yes, right? Okay, we're gonna go to Lady Bugga. No, of course not. Especially with Katrina in her current state. She's obviously not handling well the possibility of Risa being our perpetrator. Besides, I'm not done studying this mask, and we can't take this thing lightly. It speaks of doom all over it. We can't be too careful. But Katrina needs our help. We may be able to put an end to this. And we will. I just need more time to properly understand what I have in our hands. If we're not careful, we may end up like Risa. Either gone or being up to no good because of who knows why. He could have been brainwashed by these things, or maybe worse. Yes, but Miss Katrina, the possibility of a bright soul acting like that is an unprecedented evil. And unless Katrina has a good explanation to this whole mess, we can't be too careful. We just need that dumb mask to get the gate open. I've done a lot of work with Kulebra to help everyone around and everything turned out just fine. But you can't help but to treat me like a child or even trust us to get this thing done. Fine then, you can stay here being all dumb. I'll go do things my way. Fanny, there's no need to get all worked up. I'll show you I can do this. Oh no, Fanny was angry. She's gone. Fanny, wait! And I apologize for Fanny. She can be quite impatient when things don't go her way. But I'm sure that by tomorrow she'll be fine. The events at the hotel have really left me wondering of what may be really going on. And with Risa now on the table, I don't know what to think. I can't imagine why Risa would do such a thing. but at the same time, I can't think of anyone else. Katrina and Raisa have been devoted to keeping the peace of Limbo for far longer than me. By the time I arrived at Limbo, their experience was far beyond mine, even at this point. Raisa being our perpetrator is the closest thing to a possibility we have. He's the only one I can think of not to be affected by the curse of Limbo. Well, him and Katrina. The only thing that doesn't quite add up is the fact that he's a bright soul. Perhaps I've been too hard with Katrina. Regardless, it would be unwise to trust her, especially in her current state. Katrina looks exhausted, and she's acting uncharacteristically irritable, too. She was nothing like this when we first met, but I've seen her kindness slowly fade away throughout the years. I just never imagined she would reach this point so soon. In any case, I wanted to let you know that I've made great progress with the mask pieces Fanny took from the encounter with our perpetrator. The face of our perpetrator adopted for themselves. I've managed to combine the pieces of both our masks into one, and this is the result. My best attempt at replicating those masks worn by the demons. It's not perfect, but it seems to work as it is. It seems that a hint of what powers their runes remains in this mask. Perhaps a hint of their essence. I don't like the sound of it, but perhaps this could be useful to us. Yet the scriptures are all over it. It goes like this. Eventually, the kind souls got tired of praying for better times, for a stroke of luck, or a change of heart. They became deaf to reason, as they took it upon themselves to cleanse the world of this evil with the only tool they had in hand, rage. And with rage, their kindness became fire. For it was kindness so bright that it burned to the touch, burned to the sight, and burned the very soul. Not only for those deserving, but those witnessing its presence. Since their rage reshaped them, they were no longer fire by choice, but by nature. Taking the image of what their abusers venerated, dressed in blinding light, mother. Damn, so it's like, oh, these were actually starting as good people, and then they turned like that because of rage. Seems like Mother was the product of the souls being exploited, taking matters in their own hands. Retribution. Same thing as what is happening with Fanny now a little bit, maybe, no? I'll get back to studying this mask. Something about these demons doesn't feel right. They have a lot in common with us bright souls. I'll let you know if I find anything. In the meantime, please go check on Fanny for me. She always treats me like this. What now? Oh, sorry, Kulebra, I didn't mean to yell at you. She keeps treating me like a child. Not fair. I will prove to her that I can handle this. I will not disappoint Miss Katrina just because Lady Bugga said so. She'll see I'm right. She has to. Soul mark, no. She won't forget it. Stop running away, please. Right. This is the setup. This is the absolute setup for the finale. You can just feel it. You can just feel that we get the answers here. What's gonna happen? What great plot twist. Let's be honest, it can't be Raisa. It would be too obvious. Yeah, bro, this game has been full of plot twists and great story writing. So I'm very curious what we're gonna see next. Let's see, Bugga's refusal. Yeah, she didn't take it well. We know. So Lady Bugga is very careful about this, which is her right. Where's Fanny? Where did she run off to? Just wait for Katrina to see how to proceed. We just wait a day? Let's wait a day. She's soul marked, you know. I think it makes sense to wait a day. Let's find a bench. Wait. They're constructing Mr. Cole's office. It's a workshop. It's just a workshop. It's not really an office. I don't see any bench. Let me think about it. Where in the sunset sauce. Wait for tomorrow. And what are you studying, Thor? Normally, listen, man. This last 3 days have been an absolute gigantic push on this game. And like right after this stream, we're gonna be playing Planet of Lana, which is a side-scroller with a bright world as well. It's not, and then the day after we're gonna do Paw Patrol and some racing, and it's like 3 bright games one after another with colorful vibe games. Normally I don't like to do that. I like to keep a nice balance and then just dive into different worlds each and every time. But for this day, like these games, just want to push these games, get the completion of all of these 3 games, and then we'll go back to a normal balance. Sales and commercial techniques, and you like it or you absolutely hate it. It depends, right? Hey there, let's go back into the story. Hey there, Noodle. I'm looking for the little girl Fanny. Have you seen her? Bummer. No, we haven't seen her, of course. Ladybug is turning over every rock to find her. I mean, she's got me looking for her. I'm not cheap labor exactly. Anyways, she also would like you to go and talk to her. Let's do that. Where would Lady Booga be? Just in the moon room? Right? We enter the moon room from here. It's nice? Alright then. Glad that you enjoy your study, bro. Bro, listen. The thing is, I am not gonna say I'm tired. I'm not tired. I'm still okay. But I can definitely feel it that we are pushing hard these days, man. I think at the end, I'll... Like from next weekend going forward, I'll mix it a bit better on the balance on the balance of the schedule. But yeah, right now just pushing. Here, Kulebra, Fanny didn't show up this morning, and it seems like she took the mask with her. Something changed. A soul mark? Why would she get one? Oh, perhaps I underestimated her feelings during that argument. Kulebra, see? There's a simple reason why I hold this room so close to my heart. All these things you see in the walls, they're all mementos of the souls I've tried to help in one way or another through all my time in Limbo. Look at that. Some of these stories have good endings and others always hurt to remember. Yet, I keep them here because they're lessons. Lessons of how things could have turned for the better, to never give up on someone regardless of how far they are. Oh, that's a good lesson, that one. Fanny's story is one incomplete. For very particular and unfortunate reasons. She wasn't always the way she was, or she is. Fanny is not even her real name. No one knows what it may be, not even herself. Back when Katrina, Raisa and I worked together, I had found this little girl in a dark corner. She was facing the wall and she looked afraid. I decided to get close to her to offer my help, but when I asked her to turn around, it instantly triggered something dangerous inside of her. She had become a very powerful dark soul, full of trickery and mischief. I was quickly overwhelmed by her chaotic nature. I had no information to work with. I didn't even know her name. Katrina and Raisa came to help me, but it still wasn't enough. But in that moment, something dreadful happened. Katrina, without hesitation, completely overpowered the little girl with her blinding light. Katrina didn't bother to learn anything about the little girl. All the darkness just vanished away. But Katrina's rough method came at a cost. It left the little girl's soul fragmented. She couldn't remember her name or her past. She didn't even recall her encounter with us. All this little girl could do was to cry and ask for something to cover her face. We came to the realization that in that state, the little girl was incapable of understanding why she was stuck in limbo. How can you help a soul that does not know what troubles them? Katrina had just forsaken this poor soul, and she didn't even seem to care. So, I quickly improvised a mask and came up with the name, Fani. I took her under my wing, hoping that one day I'd be able to awaken some dormant memories within her. And then I parted ways with Katrina. After what I saw her do, I could never see her or see them the same way I used to. But sometimes there's like a little word that's like, I could never see them the same way I used to. But that's not me, right? Okay. Fani may have had a rough start here at Limbo, but her story has not reached its conclusion, not yet. We'll help her find closure. Please, do not let Fani be a painful memory. Help me find her, whatever it takes. That's all I ask of you. Where could Fani have gone? It seems like Fani took the demon mask with her. I fear that she might have gone to the ruins on her own. Alright, let's do it. Please let me know as soon as you find her. Let's try to find Fani then. She went to the ruins, which is dangerous. Hey, there's an elevator to the roof. Is that new? No, maybe that's not new. Wait, I forgot. That's not new, huh? But let me check the elevator real quick. We can teleport anyway from the elevator. It's okay. Nah, yeah, we've been here. I mean, there's a chest open. I don't really remember, but hey, let's go to the ruins. It's doesn't matter which one we go to. I'm still gonna go to the hair rune because that's the one that we entered. That we could have entered. Now I'm just hoping that this is the one. Then I'm gonna eat something real quick, but I'll be back after. Alright, bro, that's nice. See you in a bit. And I studied from 1 AM to 6 AM this night, and then I went to school at damn, jeez, man. We're all grinding 24/7. Good stuff. Those who carry a demon mark will be allowed to enter the Forsaken Realm. Scary. I don't have a demon mark, do I? Only those who retread their past will find the end of the path. There are many paths you can take, but never forget where you came from. Oh, I'm the snake, bro. I don't have a pet that seems goat, hare, frog. Like, we started the frog then? Whoa! Whoa. Stuff has changed now. So this is some kind of a puzzle. Definitely. So this is the starting room. Never forget where you came from. We came from bird. And then we go to frog, maybe? Okay, this is a puzzle. Bird. Another bird. Yeah. Frog. Frog into hair. Oh. Oh. Those who lost their way should return to where they began. The following symbols are printed here. Frog, bird, frog. Frog, bird, frog. Frog. Where we came from. This is where we came from. No? Oh my god. We're getting lost. Let's do frog, bird, frog. Frog. Bird. Oh. Those who lost their way should return to where they began. Frog, hare, frog. Frog. Hare. Frog. This is the beginning. Oh. Oh, this is difficult then. Is there any sign that we can get? No. We started frog. It's just the way back. They show you the way back. Frog, bird, frog. It's not a solution. Let me go goat. Nope. Frog, bird, frog is the way back. Let's go frog, bird. We gotta respect the rules of this mysterious place. So we're back. It seemed like frog, bird, frog was good so far. And now not goat, but because goat is gonna... Let's go hare. No, that's not it. So it has to be bird then. Frog, bird, frog, bird. Wait, how do we get back? I didn't read. frog, bird, frog is back. But why can we not go to bird now? Oh, this is also frog, bird, frog. It's just a dead end. This is a dead end then, because goat is also, yeah, it's a dead end. Frog, bird, frog. Frog. Let's not go frog then. So we're frog, bird, hare. Oh. Bird. No. Let's see all the options here. No. Another dead end then. No, it's another dead end. We're further in. Hare, bird, frog is the way back. Hare, bird, frog. Is it? No. Oof, I'm getting confused. Getting confused. Goat, we're at goat. Nope. Nope. Please be something else, hare, please. Damn. Goat, bird, frog. Goat. Bird. So let's check bird, hare. Oh, aren't we really far now? Damn. Nasty. Is it like you get completely screwed now? Oh my god. Damn it! Frog, hare, frog is the way back, yeah? Frog, let's go all the way back then. Frog, hare, frog. Fucking hell. It's back, we're back. As many pets you can take, never forget where you came from. Bird was our last one. If I look at my personal journey, it was frog. And then we just did hare. And then we did goat. But that was not the solution, is it? And then we did bird. Maybe it is. Yes! We did it! Damn. Was it easier than we thought? Funny. Kulebra, how did you find me? It's so cold and I'm so tired. But for some reason, I can't fall asleep. How long have I been here? I don't like this place. Please help me get out. Oh, Kulebra, what's that? We have to get out of here. Hurry. Yo! Run! Oh my god. Bird into goat. Into hare. Into frog. That should be it, man. Yes, we're back, we're back, we're back. Nice. Oof, it's fast thinking we needed to do. I see the exit down here. No, we're surrounded. Katrina. Oh, thank God. Are you two okay? Now we are, they're gone. What were those things? I don't know, but this place seems too dangerous for you two to roam alone. You should have waited for me to come in here. Let's go outside. Now explain to me, why did you two go inside the ruins without me? It was not Kulebra's fault, Miss Katrina. I was just trying to help you get through that gate, but Lady Bugger didn't want to give us the mask, so I took the mask and opened the gate myself. Then I found the evil man inside. I thought he couldn't see me, so I followed him, but the evil man tricked me. He lured me inside the maze and I got lost. I tried to get out, but I couldn't. I see. You should have respected Lady Bugger's decision. That was too dangerous. I'm sure she'll come around to help us eventually. Thankfully, none of you got hurt. Go check with Lady Bugger. I'll stay here and examine this place further. Something is not right with these runes. Alright, let's go back to Lady Bugga then. The maze escape. Let's go back and show her she's safe and sound. While we are at the sunset saw. So we can just go down and then don't have to teleport. Her door is locked. Why is the door locked? It says open right there. Let's go to the back door then and it should be open. Schmack. Door is locked. This one is locked too. How are we supposed to get in? Fanny, is that you over here? Menka? What are you doing there? The door won't budge and I'm stuck here. Could you help me out? Of course. Thanks, you two. I was starting to worry I would become the newest resident of Limbo. How did you end up stuck in there? There was a lot of strange noise coming from here, so I came down to investigate. I went in there to see if there was a problem with the gas tank, but when I tried to leave the door, it wouldn't budge. That's weird. There was a box blocking the door. It must have fallen when I was in there. I'll have to make a note of this incident so it won't happen to someone else. I'm glad to see you're doing okay. Fanny, Lady Bugga's been worried sick. Yeah, I made a stupid mistake. I'm going to see her now. Hope she's not too mad with me. It'll be fine. She'll be glad to see you safe. I unlocked this door for you. At least my keys work both ways with this one. Wait, I want to check. I'm too tired, Kulebra. Let's just go back to Lady Bugga. Okay. On our way to Lady Bugga. Darkness to 60. What's happening? Do you feel that too, Kulebra? It's the same as when Tormenta and Toro transformed, but why here? We have to go and check Lady Bugga, Kulebra. Oh, that's scary. Something's up. Darkness went to 99. No! The air is feeling thicker. I have a bad feeling about this, Kulebra. We need to be careful. Oh, are we gonna progress as 99 darkness? Whatever is happening, it's nothing we can't handle. Okay, I'm ready. Bugga! Who's there? Oh! Don't run away. That was the evil man, wasn't it? What was he doing here? Lady Bugga. Lady. Kulebra, something's wrong with Lady Bugga. She's not moving. And her eyes, the light in her eyes is gone. No way, lady, please wake up. Oh, no. Where did she go? There must be something we can do. I'm going to get help. No, there must be something that I can do to help her. But where do we go? Who do we ask for help? Maybe I can. I wasn't serious about hating her or calling her dumb. I just wanted her to trust me more, to let me do things on my own. And she's done nothing but help people. And help me. What's going on? Miss Katrina, the evil guy hurt Lady Bugga. What? But where is she? Where's Bugga? She just vanished in front of us. That man must have gotten her while we were inside the ruins. That monster used you as bait to trick us and single out Bugga. I told you to wait for us. That was reckless. Bugga. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Please help Katrina, she can't just leave like this. There's nothing I can do to help her now. But we must do something. There must be something that we can do. I said there's nothing we can do. I'm sorry. Hey, that's enough. Yeah, she made a mistake, so what? You don't have to scream at the poor girl. Do you think Lady Boga would care? I mean, even if it was your fault, she would have understood. Darn it, I'm really good. I'm not good with words. Hey, it was helpful though. Pika. What I'm trying to say is that she cared too much about you. Too much to ever get mad at you. Because she cared about you more than anyone. You were her main priority, and I sure bet she wouldn't have liked to see you crying over this. So lady, whoever you are, back off. She's had enough already. But she's right, it is my fault. Now. What am I doing? She's just a child. I'm the one who should be apologizing, Fanny. I shouldn't have accepted your help. I just didn't want you to get hurt. And look at what we got now. This is such a mess. When I find the culprit, I'll make sure they never get to do this again, whoever it might be. That I promise. Kulebra, please escort Fanny to her room. Meet me inside the ruins. After that, I'll be waiting. I'd like to join you with Katrina, but I don't want to ruin things again. Besides, I don't think Miss Katrina would be too happy with me tagging along. But then, what am I supposed to do now? I don't know what to do. Not a soul mark. Don't worry about her, Noodle. I'll keep an eye on her. And don't even think about bringing up the whole stealing things. We may have some history, you and I, but as you may know, I have a huge deal of respect for Lady Boga. She's been of much help to me. It's the least I can do. Go and take care of your business with that cranky lady. She sure looks like she could use some help. Alright, let's do it then. Let's go to the ruins. I think we can go to the ruins once again. Lady Boga, no. Inside Sunset Sauce Sanctuary. Can we teleport from inside here? Let me try. The hair rune. She's here, right? Oh. The door's open. It's time to get to the bottom of all of this. Let's go together. I'm ready when you are. I'm ready. Let's go, Kulebra. Okay, we're together now. So never forget where you came from. Frog. Into hare. Into goat. Into bird. Boom! Open. No. This is the final warning to those who seek the dark secrets within these cursed lands. These doors will only open to those who belong, those cursed like these lands. If the door were to open, I plead for you to heed my warning. The only fate that awaits to those tainted is Mother. These warnings are truly ominous. But we don't have a choice. Our perpetrator is somewhere within these ruins. We have to enter if we want to stop them. These doors will only open to those cursed like these lands. Perhaps they opened on their own. We don't have time to waste. Let's find our perpetrator. How the frick did these doors open though? That should not be possible. Doors opened, but only for Dark Souls, and still opened. Alright, we're gonna go in. First things first. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back within 5 minutes, and then we're gonna enter these dark rooms and see what's inside. And if we get some answers. Be right back. Alright, we're gonna dive straight into this, and we're also now multi-streaming, and you know, we got it's gonna be like a test run as well, since it's been a while since we've been doing that, so need to keep an eye out for that. But yeah, we usually multi-stream, of course. So we're also live on TikTok. Once again, we got a new internet provider since not too long ago, so it's just like still a couple of like test runs, but hey, that's more on the technical side. Let's dive back into the story and go inside this dungeon and then see what's inside. Here, come. It's just so I expected something bigger than this, but hey, it's a small room. There's a switch here. Press it. Alright. Wow, we're gonna get warped. You don't feel Katrina's presence anymore. We're in the inner sanctuary. Nothing is gained without giving something up. The end justifies the means. Oh, these are some darker type of verses. Whoa. That is a lot bigger, this place. Alright. The City of Candle. We take refuge in the darkness and dominion over the lost. We've made use of their weakness, even as their souls age in the stillness of time, for their tears to never witness the light but only provide it. As they walk to their eternal sacrifice, it will all be justified, for their pain brings them purpose. Unlike the empty promises of moving to the unknown, we'll honor their sacrifice as we bring meaning to this forsaken land by fulfilling our only purpose, to be eternal. Right, I don't think we can do this. Oh my days. Give me a sec. Oh, it's vanishing. Right, before we progress, I tried in the meantime to set up a multi-stream, but I don't think we're gonna do it for this one. I don't want to ruin the ending of this game, so gonna not go live on that platform then. And we're gonna stick on YouTube with the highest possible quality for that one, and then just enjoy this ending. darkness. Door closed behind us. How bad is this? Doors locked. More locked doors. Let's read this. Same text as just before. There's moon symbols on these doors. There's star symbols on the right. Might be important details. We can see the face of these statues like on the right side. You see the moon is south, the star is on the right, and then there's like an eye and a sun symbol. I think these are fake demons, right? Okay, fake. Your pain is not in vain, for it is the source that powers progress. Share your memories at the 4 statues. Only then will the path to enlightenment open. And our memories at 4 statues. Okay, let's keep our eyes open for statues then. Here's the eye door I was talking about. It's also locked. We can see all these symbols then. Where is the statues? We have to make these vanish. And there's the sun symbol. I don't see the statues yet. Only the doors. These doors are locked. This one is open. Oof. I can't help but to question this whole thing of being eternal. Nothing really lasts forever, right? But the other demons sound so certain about our goal that I feel compelled to trust them. Besides, I don't want to move on either. We all agree on that. But if things keep going our way, if we really manage to be eternal, I can only assume that these souls won't find peace ever. The other demons say that even as they suffer, it's better than vanishing into those false promises of peace. That not only we protect them, but that we give them meaning, even if it's through pain. And that I should be grateful that their light keeps the darkness surrounding the city at bay. But I can't help to think that all this is bound to turn into something dangerous. Maybe I'm just scared of myself, of what I've become, what we've become. After all, they're not the monsters. We are. Regardless, I can't afford to care. Not anymore. There's a chest here. Got an ancient hairpin. We leave, right? What can we do with this ancient hairpin? So that door was actually open. Is there any other doors that are secretly open? Can we open it with the hairpin, maybe? Oh. I've seen this before. No, you've seen it 3 times. Here. Ancient hairpin. These are all locked. This one opened up now. Another one of these rooms with tentacles. I got a herbicide. Green herbicide. We can use this maybe. It has to match the vine color. Yeah, that was it. So we need, since we have green, we need like yellow. I'm not alone. Oh, we're definitely not alone. I got my lamp. Hello. I got a lamp. I did not forget about my lamp power. Oh, there's demons here. I really put my trust in that lamp. It's blue vines. No way, bro. I got only green. So I guess these scissors are not gonna help. Where's my scissors? It should do the trick, really. Vines are too tough. Okay. Oh, we can luckily go this way. It's the moon door. We got black vines. We definitely need some extra herbicides here. A lion key. The lion key. It's for this door. Unlock the door. Darkness lowers. Weird sound came from the key. It's now a broken key. Can we not put it back together? No. Got broken key pieces then. Ancient looking padlock. We got the hairpin. It's really dark here. Alright, open up. Unlock the door, the hairpin broke. Wait, what? No. Check first. There's a bell. Oh, and an alarm. Careful not to... Oh! Did we slip through? Damn, I got scared, spooked for a sec. Chest, herbicide? No, ancient hair, another ancient hairpin. It seems like this hole connects to the room next door. Would you want to go in? No. Wait. The dome's light has been acting up lately. I don't know how many more souls they can get up there. Perhaps the expansion of the city should halt while they figure out a way to make this whole thing more stable. I mean, do we even know what would happen if we keep them stuck up there for too long? One thing is certain, those souls won't find peace up there. I've seen how they are treated, and it's by design. Perhaps their souls could rot there given enough time. Maybe that explains the recent flickering. Well, rotting sounds like a way better fate than staying stuck in there forever. There's an alarm bell. We have a match, by the way. I should be using that match to see some stuff. Here's a snake key. We like that. Snake ourselves. There's a goat symbol on the lock. Goat lock? Yeah, a goat lock. I don't have a goat. So we just go through the hole, I would say. Oh, hello. No, of course she's not an idiot. I got hit. My darkness is all the way up. No. There's something engraved in this lock. Only the Chimera can grant passage through this door. A lion's eyes, a goat horns, and a snake's fangs needed to summon the beast. Which means we just need to combine the 3 locks of the 3 brokens of those 3 broken keys, I would say. Is there any way we can lower the darkness? We got a couple of potions, let's not forget. Knocking me out cold. This one, lower darkness, a bright potion. Let's use it. Boom. The darkness around you dissipates. Back to 84. Okay, thank you. Phew. Oh, not you again. Ancient looking padlock. Bro, can we do that real quick? Open. At least we can go through it and be safe, maybe. Darkness lowers a bit. Hairpin is broke. Yeah. Okay, it's back here. Wait, there was also a way to go down. I'm an idiot. No, I'm not. Wait, that is... It's weird. Oh, she's going through the wall? Really? Was there another door? No, it's just the one that we unlocked. It brings us back to the main area. Oh no. That cannot be good, man. Hello? Why? Don't you tell me she's coming here. This one is locked. You know what? This one opened though on the other side. Maybe we can get past her. Yes, it's open. Okay. Where is this leading? Oh my god, this cannot be good, man. Here. Nice. Can we push this? Don't push it. Sadly. Can push it from this side and then we can use it. Guess the door on the right side in that room is locked. So this might be the only way to get there. Is there anything else that we can grab right when we're over here? Let's check. There is a lock pad. Ancient looking padlock. Like, it's not really worth it to use my hairpin. Nor do I have one. Where the hell are we? Oh. Hairpin. Ancient battery. I mean, could be useful. Ladder has broken. I don't see us fixing that, honestly. Okay, let's go back. Try to not forget where I came from. A bunch of stairs. Back to the main area? No, please don't say that. Oh, what is this? Hello? This looks like the fake Diablo robot. The key is attached to it and out of reach. I don't think I can reach it. I don't have abilities for this. He has a key. There's a stairs, a bunch of stairs. There's another door. Oh my god, I kind of forget completely where I'm at. There's a hole we can drop down. Oh my god, it's too big. Meanwhile, the hare traveled 2 miles in search, 2 miles in search for help from the strong one. Okay, we got some kind of a puzzle going on. Oh, it's cross. Should I stand here? Upon arriving, the goat lent his strength and destroying the remaining 24 stones blocking the entrance. The animals held no ill will towards the snake. They cleared the path and all allowed the snake to move on. 2402. 2402. That's the only 2 details I got. And then this one. Snake was trapped in a cave. Despite the difference, the animals from the Valley of Life joined forces to open the blocked path. First, the frog removed the stones, 15, to loosen the blockage. So we can just mix these up. Efforts from the valley, yeah, so it's 15. Like 02. What was the last with the goat? Nothing happened. Jeez, I forgot. 02. 24. 24. 24. Just to be sure. 15, 02, 24. 15. Oh my god. 15, 02, 24. It's one of these combinations. And this is the combination. Okay, nice. Door is now open. A Diablo whistle cover. We combine this with this one. It's switched into the Diablo. A custom shaped whistle. Okay, we can use that at the statue. Who is there? My friend, is that you? The screams have finally stopped. Where are the demons? Are they gone? They keep saying they're just trying to fix me. But I told them I won't give in. I don't care how much stuff they make me go through. I will not let them use me to hurt you. I've stood strong for you. For you all. Wait, you're not my friend. Who are you? Kulebra? Where's everyone gone to? How long have I been here? Did my friend make it out? You seem as lost as I am around here. In fact, I could use some help around here. There's a key somewhere near this room. It has the emblem similar to the one on my chest. Would you please find it for me? I promise I'll help you in exchange. Who's your friend? I will not speak. I can't trust this not being another trick. If you truly want to help me, You'll get that key for me. You have to trust me. I'll make it worth your while. Where's the key? The key is somewhere near this room. It can have the emblem. Okay, you've seen that. Examine the lock. The lock is a weird statue. Okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I think I know where this key is. It's the one on the machine. It's the one on the machine. It is the one on the machine. And there's still the hole. Let's not forget about the hole that I still have to go through. There is a lot of stuff here. I have the whistle. I use the whistle here. And it's gonna give it to me. No? Oh no! Akabuka? Oh please, just give me the key already. I don't know how to deal with this. I have a bunch of stairs here, you know. Now what do I do? What can we do against this guy? We have to trap him on the cross. Yes, let's not forget the cross. There was a cross in the top of the room. I think if we lead him there, he dies. I hope. Alright, follow me, bastard. You're too slow, you're too slow. You're too slow for me. You're too slow for me. I'm here, dumbass. I'm here. This way. I am here. You can totally get me. Oh man, I'm so... It's working, it's working. Traptivated. Boom. Nice. We got the key. Door opens. Oh. I don't think we can deal with that one. That's the key. You got the ancient key. Nice. Now let's save whatever is trapped there. And trust it. It's open. Ooh, what is that? That's it, I'm finally exposed. I just need one more favor from you. Could you please knock this battery over? Just hit it as hard as you can. Boom! A rare sight in this land, but perhaps you're truly a kind soul roaming these cursed lands. Thank you for your kindness, Kulebra. Goodbye. It was a trapped soul. They trapped this soul. Now what? Oh! It's gonna open up. Darkness is also lowering, but... there's no response. They were freaking trapping these souls in here. Let me go through the hole, maybe? I'm here. You cannot follow me through this hole, maybe. Let's go to the lower floor. No clue where I'm gonna end up. The dome's light was shining a very dim green recently. They needed to resort the auxiliary source. I heard something went wrong with some new bright soul causing problems up there. The other demons say this rebel bright soul managed to free a substantial amount of souls from the power source before getting captured. The others are concerned that if another incident like this happens, the city could be completely swallowed by darkness that surrounds it. To be forever lost with us within it, like a sunken ship. But I wouldn't worry. I'm sure that kind of rebel spirit will make up for all those souls we've lost once they put us inside the power source. Besides, we all know how daring it is to have a city within the darkness. As convenient as it is to not have to worry about the curse of Limbo, it still comes with its risks. Maybe I should feel angry for all this chaos brought to our city, as other demons would. But to be honest, I like those rebel souls. I like how they fight, and I like how they suffer. For as long as we keep them in check, their raging spirits will bring the brightest light. The one that keeps our city shining, that bright and wonderful blue. That same blue light reminds me of my naive days as a bright soul, always eager to help and ready to risk my soul for the sake of those in need. Come to think of it, that could have been me up there helping those souls, but I'm not anymore. So it's like the bad guy is somebody that was helping before. Not anymore. Not anymore. Man, I'm getting lost here. Absolutely lost. Lost. Capital letter L. Oh no, hello. Guess we're not going that way then. Still miss something? Getting absolutely lost here. This one is locked. But we can use the hatch. Let's not forget there was a hatch in the corner here, if I remember correctly. Let's go for that hatch. Want to go into the vent? Yes. We're in some kind of a room. What was the hairpin? Ancient hairpin. Okay. Like, we'll take it. These switches seem to control something, but it's missing a fuse. Luckily, we get a battery. Here, ancient battery. Let's put it in. Choop, choop. And we solve something. A panel circuit has been restored. Do you want to operate them? Yes, of course. Oh, lower it, please. Oh, one of these games once again. We've seen that before. We just have to lit up all the tiles. And to do that, simply have to match it a bit correctly. But it's also kind of random. It's not random. You can actually check. But last time we did this puzzle, we just flickered all of these. And then eventually we found the correct solution. Maybe it's not the best thing to do, but we'll see soon enough. If I can fix this somehow. If we cannot fix it this way, then... Okay, we might have to strategize this. Oh, I got it. See, it's worth it. I swear to God, it's worth it, this puzzle. I'm not gonna be a weak guy, not wanting to solve it like you're used to, but listen, man, if I can just spam it around for like a minute, for like a half a minute, then like, why not? Alright, we got this fence down. The path to enlightenment opens to those that remember their trials and struggles. The memories of those you assisted will open the way. Will you put your light to test? I'm so happy that we decided to go for the Kulebra completion in 3 days straight. This is like one of these games. Imagine if you played one session and then 2 weeks later you play your second session. It's gonna be horrible. So let's put it, it's like we're gonna get a test from... What was the name of Plaza's popular pop singer? I'm glad they're not asking me for the Sunset Saw. Like, I know now. What was the name of the Plaza's popular pop singer? Oh, the darkness is raising. Nice. Wait, Orvalo was not it. That was the helper of Luvia. Tormenta. And Luvia. What was the name of the Plaza's popular... It's Luvia, absolutely. This memory is clear. 2 more remain. What did you trade with a fan for... Wait. Let's not... Is this darkness raising once I'm hearing the text? Hopefully not. What did you trade with a fan for Orvalo's notebook? Oh yeah, it's the blank soul, and we gave him something in trade for Orvalo's notebook. It was Luvia's cup. Absolutely. This memory is clear. 1 more. What was the true name of Luvia's sibling? Orvalo, Tormenta? I don't know. Or it's refute. Forgot. Yeah, Tormenta? No, what's Tormenta? Refute! Oh my god, it's not refute. Tormenta. Okay, it's Tormenta. Memory is clear. Test complete. Okay, we raised the darkness a bit, but the test is complete at least. Let's go. The memories and warmth of those that pass will continue to shine through you. They might be gone, but not forgotten. 3 more statues need assistance to open the path to enlightenment. Yes. So there's 4 statues in this place, and we need to help solve all of them. We got 1 so far. And this is the second one. This one needs broken keys mixed together, I would say. So it's like the snake key combined. That type of stuff. Maybe we can already put in the snake key, actually. Let me try, you know, I don't know. The key doesn't fit the padlock. No, we have to somehow break the key, I would say. Picture is dangling a bit. Oh, that's a nice detail that we spotted. There's a hole in the wall. That's crazy how we... Yeah, let's go through the hole. Oh, no, it's not genius at all. We've been here. Let's keep searching. It's so easy to get lost here. Wait. The door is locked with the goat symbol. So that is the goat lock. So once we get the goat key, we have to... Uh-oh. I'm so stuck. She got me. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna use the bright potion. That sucks. Absolutely sucks. I was messy. Maybe I should use the other helmet. The other mask, maybe. Oh, we're in a new room. It's the goat key. That's crazy. Got the goat key. Just laying around here. And then it's a snake symbol chest. Oh, that's awesome. We need the snake. That's awesome. It's a very important room. It gave us the crescent moon key. Okay, stop giving us keys. A weird sound came from the key. The snake key is broken now. That's good though, because now we know the goat. Just have to go to the goat key. Oh my God, how do we get past this? It's so dark. Let's be patient. Here's the goat key lock. So we open this and then it breaks. Plus we can enter. Goat is broken. Very nice. Now we have 3 broken keys. We're just gonna mix these together. And make one. There we go, we got the Chimera key. Oh, Chimera. Open up. That's the second puzzle completed, I believe. Path to enlightenment opens to those that remember their trials and struggles. The memories of those you've assisted will open the way. Will you put... Okay, we're going to do this again. The same thing. Who's the original operator of the Sunset Sauce train? Puchaka, Dob, or Cole? I don't know, man. It's like... Operator? Cole, maybe? Yes. Alright, 2 more. Who was Hot Sauce Bar's owner and bartender? That's easy. Seniza. This memory is 1 more. What was Puchaka's favorite go-go bolt when he was a child? Oh, it's the second time we see this one. It's the Moto Roar, I would say. Yeah, that was easy. We've seen that one before that question. In one of the boss battles. Alright, we solved this one. Our memories were quite good. The memories and the warmth of those, yeah, same thing. They might have been gone but not forgotten. 2 more statues for enlightenment. We certainly love to be enlightened. Hello. Why am I doing that? Why am I rushing in? Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Let's leave. Oh my lord. This is standing right there. And she didn't see me, luckily. So we got 2. We have the eye and we have the star. That means that we still need the sun, which is locked, but not here. We need the sun still. This one is open. It's open because we did it with the key from the Toro machine. Right? Let's do our 3rd test and then we just need 1 more. What was Diablo's catchphrase? Agabuga, agabuga, agabuga. Oh no, it's Diablo. Diablo? Diablo is the bad guy. That's Akabuga. Yes, we did it. Nice. His memory's clear. 2 more. What was the name of Toro's sidekick? Sidekick. That we called ourselves Kulebra. 1 more. Toro's most precious... What's the name of Toro's most precious item? It's Woe. It's Woe. The doll. The Woe doll. We did it. Man, we aced it. We're pretty good at this. The memories... Yeah. This is like I'm not gonna read that because this is like a statue that says the same thing. All right, one more for the path to enlightenment, and everything is fine and dandy. Who knows? It means we still need the moon symbol. Let's try to look for an open moon door. Oh, my darkness raised. I didn't know he was gonna be down. Blocked is blocked from the other side. Oh, it's with the herbicides. I need to find more colored herbicides. Here, we're at the puzzle. Damn, it's blocked. You can go this way though. Shit. What is this? Open this. I don't think it's gonna help us this part. We're going to the other side entirely. Is there a hole somewhere? No. That's not good though. Then it must be the other moon. Come here, oh bright one. Oh shut up. This door is locked. Oof. All I have is one herbicide, a green herbicide. Okay, that's not cool then. All I have is a green herbicide. I mean, I could try to go in there, but... Can we find something that can help us in one of the other rooms? No. There's nothing here. There's a lock. The lock. It's worth it to open it. Yeah, I got one. I got one hairpin. It's worth it to open it. You never know what's behind this. Besides, we're not really having a lot of options right now. That was completely useless. I mean, I kind of knew that was the door. But still, I hoped for something else. I hoped for some kind of a... Okay. There's nothing here, man. Do we go up the stairs? Yes, I think we really have to check every corner now. Like, at the end of the day, all we need is a herbicide. Is there anything that I left out here in this place? That's the hole. The hole is not gonna help. The hole is not gonna help. Check this room one more time. No, it's nothing. Nothing that we can use. Okay. We've unlocked this one. We're now upstairs. And so is the demon. Like a hole where we could potentially drop down. Because we're now one floor up. Let's not forget, we're one floor up from where we actually need to be. I would so like to hit that bell just for fun, but... A hole. I'm looking for a hole in the ground. No hole in the ground. No. Man. That moon room? That's not an easy one then. This way? What we got here? Moon room? Ah, we've seen that. It's not what I was hoping, honestly. Yo, freaking black fire. What if I combine this with itself? No, I cannot combine it with itself. Bottle of lights out. There's nothing in that bottle. I got a crescent moon key. What does it open? That's a good question. Something with the moon in it. I'm too scared to go. I thought he was at the other side. Or she. Yo, leave me alone, man. My darkness goes up like crazy. Blocking on the other side. This is not gonna help. Red vines. I mean, listen, this should open it. This door is locked. Are you kidding me now? I'm so... She got me. She got me. I'm a last brightness potion now. She kept following me and following me and following me. Damn it. Alright, the problem right now is we simply don't know how to progress here. We need the herbicide. All we found is the green one so far. We only have a green herbicide. And we need the other colors. I do have a fucking moon key though. There is one of the herbicides. It's the purple one. Crate is blocking the way. Like, what can we do to get there? Blue vines are blocking. I cannot make blue. I only have green. Oh, not again. He's gonna enter again. It's blocking on the other side. We can see it. There's a lock pad right there. How on earth do we even get inside this place then? Yeah, by destroying the vines. I need one more herb. I cannot find it here. This cannot be the case, bro. Why is this... Okay. Black vines. This sucks. This absolutely sucks. This sucks. We don't know how to get the herb, man. Oh, stop following me already. Stop following me here, bell. We love bells here. I should have used the lamp, maybe, yeah. I don't think we're far off, you know. There's just a little corner that we haven't seen. That's gonna give it to us. We have to check every nook and cranny right now. Not this. Star symbol. Star symbol. Ugh, this is disgusting. Yeah. Bro, a herbicide. I got the green one. Where is the other one? Oh my god. Leave. Not leaving. It's difficult. We're not gonna get this for free. Is there something in the corner? No. It is possible to find stuff. Whoa, where is there a soul here? It is absolutely possible to find stuff in other rooms that you for the stuff that you need. So I think I'm gonna give it like 5 more minutes and I'm just gonna check the solution on where this is. The thing is so fast, they got me. Freaking got me. Why are these getting more aggressive? I cannot believe it. Like one thing that we cannot find. The stupid vines. Blue vines. It's like any color besides the one we need. The door is blocked. There's no way of getting there. Is there? There's a padlock. There is just a bunch of stuff. I know it's blocking from the other side, but like, can I get a sign or something? Oh my god, this is like the most annoying part so far. It's so like way too hidden. Dark Souls right there. I'm gonna look this up. I swear to god, I'm gonna look this up. We've been trying now for too long. I'm trying to see if there's like a hole where we can fall down. Literally the only thing I can think of still. That's the moon room entirely. Well, listen, I can already tell wherever this herbicide is, it's been made at a stupid place. It's gonna be at one silly stupid spot which makes absolutely no sense and there was no way of telling. I can already tell. Just watch. It's typical. If I cannot find something like that, then it's like, it's gonna be so stupid. I've literally been at every spot now 2 times. Every spot I've been. Cannot find the last herb. I got a moon key, I know I got that moon key, but it's like I cannot open anything. It's nothing unusual with it. I'm gonna check. Kulebra. Yo, demon. It was good knowing you guys. I think I'm gonna die. It's okay. Can get my inventory. We're at the moon statue. We want to know the solution of the moon statue. Oh my god, what a stupid solution. I knew it. Ah, fuck me, man. Ah, yeah. It's... I know what it is. Jeez. That is so easy to miss, though. Okay, it's my bad. I could have solved this myself. I swear to God, I could have solved it myself if I just was thinking more clearly. Okay, we're done for, by the way. Oops, skipped. Lights out. The demon got me. I skipped the death scene, sadly. Should have showed how I died. Embarrassment. Okay, we start with 95%. Do I have still brightness potions? No. Oof, it's pretty in a rough spot. We're in a rough spot, but... So the solution to this is... Can I get to the room? Oh my god, no. This maze is tilting me. Where am I? Star room? Okay, let's go. This way. So the solution is we mix, or we use the green herb with the mixing machine to unsolve it. For fuck's sake, I've never seen that mechanic before in the game, you know, so that's why. It's the first time, like, you're in chapter 5 and they give you something completely new to think about. And it makes you a yellow. Now we have yellow and blue. Wowzers. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Like, I swear to God, if I would have stayed with this puzzle for a while, yeah, I think I would have gotten the solution eventually, but... Here, we use the blue stuff here. Let's focus again, let's focus. And then we use the scissors. Boom. And the way is clear and some of the darkness is lowering. Thank God, because it's so freaking high. It's the moon symbol. Here, we have that key from the moon. Open up this big chest. What do we get? Pearls. No. The orange herbicide. That's very nice. That's very nice. Orange. This one is ancient looking pad. Can we open this just for fun? No, we don't have a hairpin. That is purple. Purple one. From what I remember, there's only one more vine, if I'm correct. The red one. That's the only one I can think of. So that means we have to combine orange with... help me out here. What? Orange with yellow seems weird. With purple? Couldn't combine purple and orange. Okay, combine with... Oh. Combine with yellow. Couldn't combine them. No, I thought so. That would be weird. With blue. So we unmix purple then. I used to be decent with colors, but... Unmix these two? Let me check. Now we get blue and red. Oh, red. Purple, yeah. Okay, we got red. Oh, wait, this is orange? Oh, it was orange. This is gonna help now. The vines have been weakened, and now we just use the scissors. Okay, so that's absolutely a part where I got stuck a bit, this moon room. All of the other rooms went fine. This moon room I was stuck a bit because... Well, the whole solution was you pick up the green herbicide, which is right here on the table, and then you immediately use it on the machine to split it. But it's like the first time you ever had to do something like that. Always you had to combine herbs and never had to split them or use that machine. So that was kind of confusing. Here. We're gonna go do the last trial, and it's gonna ask us, who sold flowers at Rosa's flower shop? That was at Rosa's flower shop. It was Flora. That was correct. Darkness went down. Okay, 2 more of these questions. What was the second flower you bought from Rosa's flower shop? That was the Duo Life. I think the first flower we bought was the Nuva because that was the basic one, and then we did the Duo Life, and then the Estrella was the final one. Oh! That was a mistake. The second flower you bought from Rosa's flower shop. Oh, it was the Estrella then? We did the Duo Life as last, I guess. Has to be the Estrella then. Yeah, okay. Memory is clear. One more. What was the talking bull's real name? Pedro. I think it was Pedro. No, I'm joking. It's Rocco. It's Rocco. What? No, no, no. It was his real name. His real name. Oh, I thought the bull is bulldog name. Him being the bulldog. No, it's Seed. Yeah, it means he turned into a bulldog. Okay, damn. What's such a little trick question though. Okay, we did it. We got 80 darkness though. And we have the path to enlightenment. We did all 4 trials. Now we should be fine. The path to enlightenment has been opened. Now let's go back to the main area. Hello, darkness. Hello, darkness, my friend. It opened up, but I'm right in front of one of these demons, man. Oh. He's not spotting me. How is that possible? Let me be a lamp for a while. See where he goes. And I can certainly tell this demon has one eye, because otherwise how would you not see me? It opened up. Let's go. Where are we now? Now this is the path to enlightenment. It better be worth it, all of those trials and tribulations. Like, are we in some kind of a reflection of Buga's room? No. Let's read this then. There is a journal on this table. It looks fairly new compared to the rest of the furniture. Would you like to read an entry? Oh, what is this? Where do souls go? Today I asked Katrina where do the souls go after we help them move on. How do we know if there's anything good after? Isn't she afraid? She told me it made no difference. That peaceful mindset is what worries me. One can only admire such wonderfulness, but I can't help to feel that she's drifting away from me. I will start with Rosa's flower shop. They seem to be away from all the noise. A good place to be quiet about it, and also keep the others spread out. I just need to break a few things just to be sure, and then isolate the family. A dark soul will surely grow from that. Would you like to read? Oh my god, we can see what they've been working on. So they first did Rosa's flower shop and they created these freaking family issues that everybody had. What? Manipulating souls is the next one. It is impressive how easy it is to change the course of a soul when you're out of the time loop course. Minor changes here and there could send them easily into a very dark place. As long as I don't create a soul mark with me in their memory, they will act as if I was never there in the first place. Very useful. I'll try this with Sunset Saw. Isolation will surely make things more difficult for them. Lady Booga won't be able to continue her research if the train gets stuck. Would you like to read it? Oh, damn, they did all of that, manipulating souls. So they manipulated just a tiny bit and caused all of these issues. And then the souls never remembered who did this to them because there was no soul mark, but their whole future changed. Helping others, the next one. But the more I read, I see that it seems like these demons grew tired of helping the lost souls. They just grew tired of putting these souls before themselves. And in their aimless existence, they started using the lost souls to fulfill their own wishes and ideas. Whatever sparked their curiosity. Idle hands are the devil's playground, I guess. Perhaps I can take some notes, since now I have Luvia and Orvallo to deal with. Wait, yes, so now it's about Luvia or Orvallo? I just have to make a mess of that notebook. Orvallo will be too busy fixing it throughout the day. That should keep them busy. To my surprise, just changing a minor detail that has been more than enough to ruin this tormented soul's loop. Orvallo was so busy fixing the notebook that it even got stolen. An incredible change of sequence and quite the butterfly effect. This will probably raise Lady Booga's eyebrow. Okay, we're gonna read another entry. This is crazy, right? Natural dark souls. The wrestler Toro is a curious case. He seems to have some sort of double identity. Luckily, I don't have to do anything about that one. His whole Diablo side seems to be causing enough chaos. His father will probably do the rest. Hiding myself seems to be doing quite the number in my head. Being alone, no one to talk to. I don't like to be away from Katrina, a necessary evil I guess, until I get to make my plan more stable. At least writing seems to help. Right, the last entry now, the demons. Because these are all the chapters that we have played. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And all of the ways that they were causing these issues. Now we're in the last one, the demons. These ancient demons are more related to us bright souls than I could have ever imagined. A soul, a lost soul, may turn into darkness in fear of confronting its own truth, but it does not have the focus to become a demon. A demon acts with conviction, determined to fulfill its desire, fully aware at whatever cost. This can only come from a bright soul like Katrina and like me. Seems like all a bright soul needs to become a demon is time. Given time, they'll eventually have a reason to become one. Before I would have said that the soul rots in the process, but perhaps now I see that it's just the soul maturing. I've seen there are other ways to get in here. It will just take the right kind of soul. I should hurry up. So they are convinced that they were previously bright souls, and they are convinced that as time passes by, bright souls will eventually become demons. Something like that. So they have been absolutely evil, but they were not at the beginning. Let's confront them. No? No confrontation? Oh, look at this run up. There's gonna be a confrontation, absolutely. Enlightenment is only achieved by those with a strong fire. Test your will against the statues. Those strong enough will be recognized as worthy. It looks like your light is still rather dim. These demons would test the strength of those who join their groups through this convoluted ritual. If a soul's flame was fierce enough, they would be able to power up this beacon with their brightness. Those who passed would be accepted, and this beacon would announce their welcoming for all to see. As much as these demons and I have in common, I don't see the need for such a ritualistic approach to things. Perhaps things of old times, but alas, the results show that your fire still lacks strength. It's to be expected though. You've just woken up after all. It's still impressive what you've managed to accomplish. You've adapted quite well in such a short time, but regardless of how cunning you might be, it can only get you so far. That light, Katrina. She's out there, looking for you. Upon you two finally finding this long-forgotten place, I managed to separate you away from her. Those portals are quite versatile once you learn how to use them. But it won't be long until she finds this place. But not soon enough for you. Help me here, Snake. I'm certain that my shadow gazers won't keep her busy for long. They certainly didn't stop you. So once she finds us, should I pretend to be lost? Hurt? This all happened too sudden. I hate to improvise. It's not an elegant process, especially in such a short window. Well, it's nothing I can't manage. After all, she must still think that souls like us can't ever act the way I do. I used to think the same way, but when the right time comes, she'll understand. In the meantime, she may suspect, but it won't be enough for her to not believe me. So, we'll go back to looking for the real cause behind all this darkness together. That should be enough, at least until I can think of a better plan to keep her on my side. Hopefully, yes. After all, time is all I need. Now, there's only one piece that doesn't fit. Oh my god, you! No! 100% darkness, she got me! You would guess that good actions would only bring good to you. A bit ironic, don't you think? Baba, Kulebra, I wish I could help you more, but this is all that's left of my light. Yet I believe you'll be able to put it into good use. After this, I don't think I'll be able to find my way out of here, but I am not afraid. I guess I'll even miss butting heads with Katrina. But to be fair, her and I did agree in one thing, that no good deed goes unpunished. I wish you a good journey, Kulebra, and please take care of Fanny. Oh, it's so sad. She's gonna help us, giving her last light to us. No way.
You.
Is that really you? Kulebra! It is you! This is no place for you. Come on. We must find you a way out of here. There must be something. Anything. How about that? A star. Was it always there? Perhaps that's our way out. But how do I get you there? Well, right. When facing a real challenge, it always comes down to me being a fake. Kulebra, if I can't even face myself, how can I help you? I may not be a real hero, but after all you've done for me, it's the least I can do. I can't settle on being a lie. Not when your soul depends on it, no. When it comes to help those in need, I am no clown. Because my purpose was never to help my fans run away from their problems. It is to inspire to overcome them. Whoa, even in the darkest corners, you stick by my side. Alright then. Then let's show them that we're no distraction and no clowns, but fire, shining for those in the darkness to find a way out. Kulebra, I don't think it's a coincidence we've met here, since only a soul like you could shine even in a place like this. But your fire needs to be put to better use, to be the light of those who still need you. So, go through us. Oh, that was epic. And let our fire aid you to burn as bright as only you can. Aga Booga. Once more, Toro and Woe answer to the call of someone in need, saving the day once more. That was pretty amazing. Whoa. Thank you for playing with me one last time. Hey son, dinner's ready. What's going on here? We both know I'm not the best cook around, but at least it's edible. I wouldn't be so sure. I mean, I tried it myself and so far so good. Hey. I'm sure it's good, Dad. You fell for my special move. I call it the sneaky leg pull. You sure got me, son. I see you did quite a number on that Diablo guy. Split apart. Oh yeah, it was a tough match. I wouldn't have made it without Woe's help. He's always there to watching out for me, even when I least expect it. Looks like he didn't stand a chance. I suppose that Diablo guy sure had it coming. Oh yeah, we sure kicked his butt this time, but if Diablo ever wants a friendly rematch, he can always come by. After all, that's what we heroes do. We always give another chance. I think that would be wise of him. Even an old crook like Diablo can still learn a few tricks from you. I guess I'll head downstairs to practice, son. Don't let your food get cold. Alright, Dad. I'll see you later then. But just before I go, you know I'm not very good with words, son. But I'd like you to know that I think you're doing good. I mean, no. What I'm trying to say is that you're a real hero. My hero. You gave back meaning to a life I thought was unsalvageable. I now see that you're no clown, nor am I or your mother. We never were. I was a fool for saying those things, and it makes me proud to be part of your journey as you inspire others. Proud as I should have always been. And how do I say this? I love you too, Dad. Your mother would be so proud of you. She is. They are free. Truly free. It's how their history should have been without the interference. Oh, look. There's no family trauma now. There. And light in this darkness. Yes, we're back. That's strange. What's with this newfound power? We're not done yet. Your light might have become stronger, but it's still far from enough to face me. No! Ryza, a true demon. You may be able to buy some time, but you're powerless against me. Words will not cut it against me. There will be no clue of my actions here. I will take down this whole place along with you. How are we gonna deal with this? Call Katrina? I don't know, just leave. Maybe this can help us? No. Current power is insufficient. Prove the word of your light. Power! We have to re-enlighten these. The symbol of night shines bright. Its power source has been fully restored. There are 3 statues left. Okay, we're gonna do all these statues. Come on. So that's your plan. Light up the beacon to get Katrina's attention. I should have known you could have faced me alone. Keep squaring, Snake. You don't stand a chance. I know where these lights are. I mean, I kinda... is it so that we did the moon room first this time? We just go this way as long as we can. Just try to run away. Ouch! That hurts. It's dark fire. Come on! That way? I've managed to find hope within these ruins. My plan will become true, and you will not take this away from me. Oh, you bet I will. You bet I will! Let's go through the hole, and then this is the other machine, huh? Then we have both on the left side, I would say. Come on, let's empower this. Power. That's 2. The symbol of madness shines bright. Its power source has been fully restored. 2 left, of course. That was madness then. Okay, we can now go to the right side. Let's go. Oof. Wait, what? You're moving quick. Too quick. I go. I'm so confused of where I am right now. I'm on the right side. Top of the right side then. Boom. The third statue. One more. We got the symbol of hope. That was the symbol of hope restored. Alright, let's think. How do we get there? This way. This way. Has to. You slippery snake. Oh no, reinforcements. That's 3. Get him. This way, this way. Need to stay out of the hands of these demons. I don't have a brightness potion, but the darkness is quite low at the moment, so that's good. I think we go just like this. Oh, not so fast. What? This ends here. You're surrounded. Oh no, I'm not. Oh no, I'm not. Wait! Oh, it's fire. No, that's not good. How do we even get to the right side? Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to get hit by that, honestly. I guess we go this way. It's confusing because it's the first time we have to go through the main area. Here we are. Yes. The last statue. Boom. We activate it. Come on. We're back enlightened. Power force is fully restored. A little bridge appears and we just need to get to the center of that. The beacon is fully powered now. Proceed to the platform to activate it. Alright, all we have to do is get to that platform. How bad can that be? Oops. Oops. How? I won't let you get away with this, whatever it takes. I don't have a lot of options to get the hell out of here. Whoop! Nice, we dodged him. I think it might be... I don't know how much damage we take if he hits us. Like he must be the strongest dark soul out there. Whoa. Oh! Nice, we went through that first flame, I believe. But we're being too fast. We're here. It's time. Light. It's done. I'm done playing games, Kulebra. I can't help to wonder how you managed to come back and with such power of all things. But I'm running too short on time, so let's make sure you don't come back this time. Farewell. I found you. Risa. No, this can't be. You were one of us. You're supposed to help us bring light to Limbo. Please, Risa, I'm giving you a chance to explain yourself. Tell me there's something we're missing here. That my trust in you is not unfounded. Anything. Your trust is not misplaced. I more than anyone care for you. I've done all this for you. For me? Katrina, I can't allow Limbo to be a serene place, because I know that within that serenity, you'll find peace. And that peace has become my torment. Because I don't want to lose you. I know that your goal is to leave Limbo in good hands. Oh my god, this is also... hands of a fellow bright souls like me. But regardless of my devotion to you, you wouldn't stop for a second to think about how I'd feel about it. Nor would it weigh on your judgment. Nevertheless, I know for certain that you are the best thing that has happened to me. And to this cursed world full of aimless souls. And even if you don't see it, none of this is worth your efforts. You sacrifice your soul selflessly, burning away your bright light to this bottomless pit of darkness, until that dreadful day in which you feel you've done enough. Enough? Am I supposed to just watch? Let you whittle away to the unknown? We don't have any idea of what awaits after we go, nor am I willing to take the risk, much less to lose you to its uncertainty. It's frightening. So I've taken my only alternative. I've created chaos, pain, terror, anything to keep your mind busy. Just until I'd find a better plan. And I have. Katrina, these ruins we're surrounded by speak of a long-lost civilization made of bright souls just like us. Like us? Yes, they've been shaped by time itself and strengthened by their scars that come with it. They call themselves demons. The truth is that given enough time, all bright souls are bound to become one of them. I am the very proof of it. They all pursued eternal existence since they shared my fears. And I believe they'd understand our value. They knew that our efforts to help all the lost souls are futile. They went through all of it way before us. It's not worth it to waste ourselves away just to vanish. I've searched for a way to save us, and these runes have answered. They've given me hope because I won't have to lose you to this meaningless effort. After blindly putting all my trust in you, exposing so many souls to terrible danger, thinking that you may be in dire need of help. Is that your reason? Me? Yes, it was all for you. Katrina, you don't understand, and you're bound to become a demon just like me. In time, everything else will mean little in comparison. So that's all I'm asking from you. Time. Time for you to see what I mean. Please, I don't want to lose you. Would you at least give me something as little as time? Time is worth everything in Limbo. We all may seem unfazed by its passage, but each day is one more dent in our hearts. One more step towards senseless suffering. That's why we help the Souls of Limbo. And although we faced this threat together countless times, I see that you are blind to this truth. Yet you dare to ask for time. Time for me to rot like you? You are truly irredeemable. And my biggest mistake. I will never forgive you or myself for allowing all of this to happen. Katrina, please listen to me. We sacrifice our existence for nothing, completely ignorant to what comes after. It is not worth it. Quiet! I'll make sure there's nothing left of your rotten soul to hurt anyone else. What in the... Katrina, get out of the way. Let me go. Risa. I can't see anything, it's all white. Kulebra, don't get any closer to it. It's rage, it's burning. It's so bright, help me. What the hell? Let's help him with whatever. Let go or enlighten. What do I do? Rage is too strong, it's too strong. This rage is too strong. Let go, let go. I let go. I could not do it. He turned into one of these. Oh, that story though. Crazy, crazy. Kulebra, how did this happen? He turned into such a monster because of me? I never would have imagined that we bright souls can turn into the biggest threat of the world of Limbo. We bright souls are supposed to bring light to this place, hope. I kept telling myself that to the point of exhaustion. When Risa saved me, I saw that perhaps there was a path to help him. But even if there was one, I did not care. I did not care for Booga when she fell in the darkness. And I did not mind for Fani when she was hurting. I do care for the Souls of Limbo, but I'm afraid I can no longer feel it. I'm tired, I am changing. And that thing back there, that thing knows it. When it had eyes on me, I could sense its rage within all that burning light. Looking for something within me, something rotten. I feel it too, whatever was inside Raisa, it's growing in me too. And I don't think I can stop it. So then, what good am I to this world? Although I don't feel ready to go, I know I must. Kulebra, I'll ask you one big favor. Be the light of Limbo in my absence. She's gone. And when the time comes, I hope you know when to stop. No good deeds go unpunished. We completed the game. We have another completion in our journey. And boy, this was such a good story. It might be one of the better ones that we have played so far on this channel. I swear to God, it was absolutely Hollywood script. I found it such a good story. I found it such a good story. Very, very nice experience overall. Just the whole game in general. Of course, not really action-packed or something like it, but if you can appreciate a good story with good dialogue and stuff, then man, this is absolutely it. So, a lot better than I expected. A lot better. So we got the full completion. Very, very nice. And we're gonna see what's after. Is there like an epilogue here still? Because even if there's an epilogue, we might like at least check into it. I see right through you, for I am you, and you can't run away from yourself. Wait, is this the beginning? Perhaps you think you're holding on. You take shelter in the fog of the present, yet the destination is clear. So make no mistake, you'll grow tired. And after I drain all of your tears, break every bone of yours, and your very soul gives in, will you still be able to call me your equal? Wait, is this the beginning back? As long as you like the answer, I'll be your foe. I will grip your heart and anchor your soul to this place for as long as it takes. Epilogue. The restless light. For as long as the fire burns, it will bring light to the darkness, not by choice but by nature. Got an epilogue. Morning, Kulebra. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. I've heard that you went into the ruins on a dangerous mission. I mean, that's just your day-to-day routine at this point, isn't it? You're in danger more often than not. But despite the risks, you ventured into the lion's den and succeeded. And from the looks of it, things will be slow for a while. So, me thinks you deserve to take it easy after all of that. I'm sure you still have some things to take care of, but you've got plenty of time to do that. Fani is also doing better from what I've heard. Poor thing had to go through all that. But I don't mean to get my nose where I shouldn't. You should pay her a visit when you get a chance. I'm sure she'll like to see you. By the way, did you get a haircut or something? You look different. I also have some news for you. We have completed construction on Sean's elevator. He was overjoyed. In fact, he'd ask you to come visit him so he can thank you in person. You can hop on the wing cruise from Plaza's dock anytime free of charge. That's all for today. I have to get back to the office now. A feather of the union at your service. See you around. Yo, Dementia, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just completed Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. We just completed it. But there is an epilogue. We got epilogue. Meet with Fani and meet Sean eye to eye. Maybe we should do that. We just completed the game. We got all the achievements. We beat chapter 5. What a incredible story this was. An incredible story. The details in each one of the chapters on all of this, all the character relationships and stuff. It was insane. It was insane. You can really, by the looks of this game, you can underestimate how deep the story goes, but it was really good, man. Absolutely enjoyed it. And the ending as well. The ending was also a little bit unexpected, that it was like that. That was the reason. It was all because of love. He put the whole world in chaos just because he didn't want to lose his love. So we just got the 5th achievement. Oh, the 10th achievement for completing chapter 5. There we go. We got the full completion. That's nice. We did it in 3 streams. 2 big ones and now a smaller one, but still, that was almost 3 hours it took us. So good thing that I stopped yesterday. It still took us 3 hours. Yesterday would have been absolute a mess if I tried to squeeze that in. But here we're in the epilogue. I think the epilogue got added last month. So before this update, the game was called Kulebra and the Souls of Time. And I think April 21, they brought out an update which fixed a couple of bugs. But also it added the epilogue. That's what I think though. I'm not 100% sure about this. But they added the epilogue, which is why it's called Closure Edition. And there's still a bunch of stuff here. They didn't add achievements in there, which is actually the main goal of our channel, of course. So like I don't want to quit here. I kind of want to, because it's yeah, we don't have any achievements anymore and we did the 5 chapters, but hey, because it's the epilogue, I still think we can at least have a little look. Oh, let's at least do these 2 tasks, right? These 2 tasks, and I'll not go back into the ruins all the way. This could be for no reason. Check there. I don't think that we have a good reason to check. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I just feel like I've been live for 497 days in a row. But besides that, it's nice. Like we're gonna do 2 streams today. Planet of Lana straight after this one. Man, that's gonna get rough. That's gonna get rough, but yeah, gonna try it. I tried to multi-stream earlier. It's like my internet could not handle it, honestly. I was losing a couple of frames. Let me try one more time to multi-stream, man. At least we can like I can stream a game like this with top tier quality. At least I can do that. I can stream this game with top tier quality on YouTube, but like multi-streaming is still an issue as of now. Hopefully it's not always going to be the case. Otherwise I have to like sometimes do this and sometimes do the other stream and like switch it around a bit. I was in the stream a couple of days ago, but the stream kept loading for like an hour, so I fell asleep. Oh yes, yes, yes. Which one? The Forza Horizon? Listen, there has been a... Hey, who's this little dog again? You've seen a pow 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 pow. They're trying to ask you something. They're holding you a piece of paper towards it. Will you take it? Yes, take it. You've got the creature's drawings. Seem to be happy about your decision. Seems like they want you to look at the paper they give you. Look! Frog 36 is a treasure or something. Oh my god. Have to do the treasure. It was a racing game, I don't remember which one. So I've been pushing hard every single day. Every single day we're pushing hard on this stream. But sometimes I need to work or something, and then I don't want to end the stream, because then the stream would have been crappy. And then I put a break screen up here. But the break, I'm still trying to figure out what the best way is to take a break. It's a long break. So that's, I think, that one stream with the racing game with Forza. I didn't put a break screen up, but I just stopped streaming, and then all you can see is just that it keeps loading until I repeat or restart the stream. It's kind of annoying though. What is this, man? The frog is 70 steps. Are we talking steps here? 70 steps away from the goats, 36 steps from the snake. No. Between the goat and the frog, The snake has to take 36 steps upwards. No. Blue, green, goat. Don't know it, man. I don't know this one. It's clear they're expecting something from you. Creatures drawings, a new task. Oh, I need to do something with it. What does a man need to do with this? I cannot do anything with it. I can only look. Let's do the tasks one by one. Pay Pani if this is the closure edition, so we can get some closure here. We're gonna pay a visit to Pani. She must be in the moon room. This was a very good game. It had like 3 missables. It's not really officially missables, although they technically could be missed, these achievements. But they added this section at the end of the game. You can just, now we can travel around and we can reach access most of the areas. So I would say most, like 95% of the game would still be accessible. But maybe like part of it won't be. It's hard to tell, of course. Like, I didn't design the game. We're just completing it. And we just completed it. So let's not forget. Kulebra. I see. So that's what happened to that evil guy. And that whole situation with Katrina is a lot to take in. I guess you're her successor, huh? I'd like to say that I'm glad, but I don't feel that much different. I'm glad you managed to put an end to all the bad stuff he was doing, though. At least he can't harm anyone else. I'm sure that Lady Bugga would be very happy about that. Sorry, Kulebra. I don't mean to be such a downer. All of Lady Bugga's belongings and duties are being managed by the Wing Union for now. They take care of this place and they help me out when I ask them to. Everyone has been very kind to me. Even Pika has come by to check on me. It still hurts what happened to Lady Bugga, but I'm feeling a bit better now. This place is technically my home now, so feel free to visit anytime. Thanks, Kulebra. Alright, we get a little closure then. Is it a little closure? We meet with Pani. Still the task. Doing a bit better, don't worry. Thanks. Okay, I guess that's it. Wait, Kulebra. There's something I'd like to ask you for your help with. Wait. I'd like to ask for your help with. But I've got some preparations to make first. I'm not sure how long they'll take me, but I can count on you later, right? Soul mark. She won't forget it. Seems like there is a bunch of content still. We quit here. I wanna. We have another stream coming up. We already got the completion, but this is the closure edition, so I kind of want to play it still and show it. Let's try to. I'm gonna speed this up a bit. Okay, I'm gonna do it fast because we have a lot of games to cover on our channel, of course. What have you been doing lately, Damaja? Have you been playing some stuff lately, or just on the Call of Duty? I guess for her we have to wait. This one, like the Shane eye to eye. Yeah, I want that one. Which is at the plaza. That means I have to use the pin. The pin, which one? The goat. But yeah, we've been doing good, man, overall. We've been doing very good. We're getting more and more... like, there's so many games out there, right? Robots are we begin addressing... okay. It's just talking about some damage. Is that the Kulebra guy? Yes. He looks very skinny, short and dead. You are Kulebra, correct? Nice to meet you. You really did a number on this place. Of invoice. I'll make a public announcement when they've done the repairs. Okay, so they're gonna repair the place, which is good then. So we're gonna play a bit more. We're gonna play a couple of these tasks and then try to see what the extra content is about. There! They made the elevator. Welcome to the incredible Wing Union elevator ride. The only elevator in all of Limbo that allows you to speak with the incredibly tall Sean Siegel. The tallest structure ever recorded by a Wing Union in all of history. Featuring music by Armando Torres. Enjoy. Do you want to use the elevator? Yes. Original elevator music. What's up with this one? Afraid of heights. No, we want to talk to the albatross here. The stretched seagull. You've made it all the way up here. Now rejoice and witness the 80-meter tall wonder of Limbo, as promised by the Gala team. Or relax and pet a flower peacefully on this platform. Again, as promised by the Gala team. Enjoy. What's the other thing? Warning. Avoid looking down if you have a fear of heights. It may make the rest of the tour uncomfortable for you. Leave. Here it is, the albatross. Whoa, that music sucked. Anyways, you know, you look much skinnier up close. Kulebra, huh? I couldn't hear your name when you were all the way down there. But now I can finally meet you eye to eye. We've waited so long for this moment. Not even other birds come up here often. Your bones may be a bit short by my standards, but you have a huge heart inside of you. I bet that's why we can see eye to eye, Kulebra. Thank you so much for helping me. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. You got an extra bottled message number 4. And you're more than welcome to come up here anytime you want. I don't mind having some cool company. Wow, so they give you extra 4 extra bottled messages in this game. It's a real life parrot. Tiara. This is Tiara, the real one, I guess. So there's 3 more bottled messages. Should we go for it real quick? I would say so, honestly. This game has been great, so I need to do this. Oh, sorry about the awful music. Yeah, maybe I should have teleported instead. So yeah, we're achieved trophies. We're always gonna go for achievements and trophies, pretty much 99% of the times. But since this game was really good, I go for the closure edition content and then also like show it real quick to make it like a full experience at least. I'm gonna use a guide though, so let me check if I can find a guide. Kulebra and Souls of Limbo missions. Don't really have a guides for this one. Alright. Did you like the music? Loved it. That's the first. Well, you're the first visitor to ever hear it, so technically everyone who has ever heard it is a fan. In any case, I love the feedback. I'm trying to do something different here, you know? Make music with a message that shakes souls up a bit and makes them rethink what they're really doing with their afterlives. I have a good feeling about you. I know you'll be back listening to my music again. Alright. So let's check. We got the drawing. I know what to do with this one. It's just check. It's a constellation. So we need to go to the observatory for this one, and then use it as coordinates. So that's quite logical looking back at it. Yeah, but there were multiple times that we needed to use the animals, right? So yeah, at least we've done this now. I think the other one is funny, and then the creature drawing, and then I don't know what the last one is. So man, multi-streaming is absolutely not really working at the moment for me. It's just crazy. I'm gonna try to fix it on the fly real quick. Sorry. I was doing something real quick. Sorry. Yeah, I might have to experiment a little bit with that, but I'll do it later. So since we have a new internet provider, I'm like testing how a multi-stream is setting up, but like the results are a little bit different. So I'm just gonna keep it at one stream. At least I can guarantee top quality there. Might have to adjust some of the settings. I was saying sorry because you could have seen some, like, could have been some lag issue there. But hey. Let's use the hairpin. We're gonna go to the goat. That's where the observatory is at. We gotta wait for nighttime actually, but let's go up. I think there's also a bench up there. So Abadu is still out. Alright, let's wait until nighttime. And then we can use this telescope. So it's just, my expectation is that there's gonna be 4 missions and then we're gonna say goodbye with Kulebra. And the Souls of Limbo Closure Edition. At least, let's look at this. So these coordinates should be plus 163 and 30. There, look at that. There's something shiny. Whoa. It dropped. A loud rumble came from outside. The second meteorite. Let's quickly check if we can immediately find it. Maybe it's outside right here. Who knows? I hope. That's not it. It's a shiny thing. That's pearls. Ouch. Ouch. Push, push, push. Whoa, it's here. Container with a combination lock. Oh my god, what the fuck? Book, spider. Bro, what the fuck is this about? There is more on the back of the note. You turned the page around. Jeez. Spider. Pencil. Scarf. Diary. Oh. What was it? Spider. Pencil. Scarf. Diary. And then mod and shake. Nice. Remembered all of that. It's you've got a friend's memento. You found this inside. There's nothing unusual with this item. Oh, Pow Pow and the Festival of Gods. Fun. There's a freaking book. All of that effort. We're gonna give it to the dog though. He probably wants it. Let's use this and then we... I can knock myself out actually. Oh. Yeah, I can use the bench. Let's use the bench and wait for tomorrow. Pani also wants us to wait for tomorrow. There's the crow once again. Got some news. Not gonna say it. Here. I've got a letter for you, but there's no return address written on it. Whoever wrote this didn't want to attach their name to it. The contents are not dangerous though, we made sure of that. And without further ado, listen here, Noodle. Oh, we already know who it is. It's Pika. I have in my possession something very valuable. It's an item that contains carvings of eyes and stars. Does that sound familiar to you? If you want to call dibs on it, you'd better act fast before someone else beats you to it. I'll be on the old bridge in that valley. Don't be late, Noodle. I wonder why she's bothered making this anonymous. I think she always liked to be mysterious. Well, it looks like Pika wants to give you something, Kulebra. She's usually bad news, but somehow I think it's actually trying to help you this time. Just don't go thinking that she's 100% good now, okay? Don't let your guard down around her. That's all for today. I have to get back to the office now. A feather of the union at your service. See you around. Meet Pika on the bridge. Let's go to the dog first. And give him his book. Pow Pow. They seem to be trying to ask you for something once more. You showed them the item. Great, this is what they were looking for. And he's gonna give us the extra bottled message number 3. Nice. So we completed the quest. And let's see that bottled message here. It's a picture of this abyssal. Ew. Absolutely nice. Okay, 2 more bottles. I think it might be the last 2 quests of this game. So it's returning to Fani and then meeting Pika at the bridge. Where's Fani? Fani! Moon room. You're done already? No? You're back. Remember that favor that I was gonna talk to you about? The thing is, I want to go to Lady Booga's room inside the Wing Hotel, but the Wing Union isn't letting anyone in there right now. They say it's not safe in there after the fire, but I really need to visit her old room there. I even asked them nicely. Even if I took a chance and sneaked my way in there, I don't know if I'd get what I want. I don't have the key to her room, so it's going to be locked. Even if I had the key and I got past the Wing Union and everything went well, maybe even then I'd find a way to screw it up. Yeah, basically... What have you been up to? Been reading through Lady Bugga's notes all morning. I'm beginning to understand some things better now. Lady Bugga always knew what I was up to and remembered things I didn't like. Luvia's 2 concerts. She wrote about the curse of Limbo, being caught in a time loop, and bright souls. I may not be a bright soul like you or Lady Bugga, but I really want to try to help others like you both have. Maybe then I can live up to her legacy. Okay, so we know that perhaps there's something you could find that will help Fanny, yeah? Like, I mean, what? Just go there, right? Just go there. Alright, let's go to that valley first, that valley bridge. Pika. This game is deserving of a good closure. That's why we're doing these missions now. And it's nice. I think it's nice they added this. Gives you a feeling that everything is good to normal. Better ending vibe to it. Look at all the stuff that we got though. They do give you a lot of items which you don't really need anymore. So it's like your inventory is full, but there's lots of stuff that you don't really need or use. So at the bridge she was saying, it's not the bridge. Bridge is on the other side. Oh, good memories. Day 1 of the stream mainly, that valley. When we started this. This game is gonna give me the quickest nostalgia ever. Already have nostalgia. I remember 2 days ago when we were here mainly. So you got my letter noodle. You didn't waste a second getting here, so good job. Come here, I won't peck you. Hey, just give me the bottle already. Okay. Yeah. Look, I know we didn't exactly have the best of starts, and we're not exactly best friends. You and I, blah blah blah. But I think you'd like to listen to what I have to say. The reason I've called you here is because I wanted to talk about Lady Bugga. When it comes to the world of Limbo, she didn't just help the dead, but the living as well. In fact, one of her selfless acts of kindness saved my tail feathers when I was very young. I won't go into detail, it's sort of embarrassing of how foolish I was back then. Let's just say that I got in trouble for pulling off one of my tricks, you know. My pearl supply was getting low, and I'll admit, I should have been more careful. And then maybe I wouldn't have been caught. But Lady Bugga was there to see the whole thing, and even though it was plainly obvious that I'd done something wrong, she still stepped in and handled the situation, getting me out of a big trouble. I just had to return what I'd taken. She didn't ask for anything in return. I think I was the only one surprised by that. It stuck with me. She really just seemed happy to be able to help me, even though I was in the wrong. I saw happiness and relief in those big blue eyes. She had just met me, but my well-being mattered to her. And although I've dismissed her kindness many times since then, she never judged me. She devoted her soul to helping those in need, including me and Fanny, and of course, I hate seeing that kid suffering right now. It's not what Lady Bugga would have wanted. So, I want to help Fanny. But as much as I'd like to help her, I know she's not ready to handle this alone. So that's why I'm now trusting you with it. Get an ancient pendant. Don't ask me how I got this. It's better if you don't know. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I have the feeling it's tied to those ancient ruins you've been exploring. Just a hunch from a bird who has seen it all. If I've learned anything about Limbo, it's that sometimes this place will hit you with weird coincidences that just are too hard to explain. I know this isn't a sure thing, but see, you can uncover for Lady Bugga and for the kid. And if something good comes from this, it'll be like I'm finally paying Lady Bugga back for saving me. Alright. Seems like you have to return to these caves. The pendant that Pika gave you seems to have changed shape. Wait, what? There's something unusual with this item. Yeah. There's nothing unusual. There's nothing unusual. See this? It's like... You can combine this. It's like the goat, frog, and hare. Like goat on the left, frog. Like, I don't know. We'll go there. We're missing one Place is different now. Absolutely. I thought I hid from you. You searched for me. Hidden trial? Oh my god, what is this? The frog hides within one of these rocks. A swift strike will uncover the frog as long as you hit the correct one. Listen carefully to the message that echoes from the rocks. They will guide you towards the frog. But beware, one of these 3 rocks will only ever tell lies. You'll have to figure out which one. I know that the frog hides within the rock that lies. And I'm sure that one of the other rocks is lying. I'm the smallest rock among us. Can't argue with the facts. It's true. I can assure you that the frog prefers to hide in the biggest rock. You believe that I'm telling the truth, right? Left one is absolutely true. But I'm not sure about these other 2. What was he saying? He was saying that the other 2, one of the other 2 was lying. I know that the frog hides within the rock that lies. I'm sure that one of the other rocks is lying. The frog hides within the rock that lies. Correct. We found the frog, but it moved on to the next room. We had the correct one. Let's keep going. Is this going to be another one of these trials? Yes. So we gotta listen to the lie. There's a rock that always lies. There's a rock that always lies, and there's a rock where the frog is hiding. But these 2 are not one and the same. That cannot be true. The frog. Nothing went into any of the bigger rocks. You have my word. Trust me, I'm the smallest rock. Yeah, he's true. The frog is not here or in the rock next to me. I've been watching all day and nothing gets past me. Yeah, it's this one. You failed to find the frog and it's changed its hiding spot. What? How? Oh, the frog hides within one of the rocks. A swift strike will uncover the frog as long as you hit the correct one. Listen carefully to the message that echoes from the... Oh. One of the rocks will always tell lies, but it doesn't mean that the frog is behind the lying rock. Okay, wait. You'll have to figure out which rock is telling lies. Nothing went into any of the bigger rocks. You have my word. Trust me. I'm the smallest rock after all. He's not lying about that. There's a rock that always lies, and there's a rock where the frog is hiding. But these 2 are not one and the same. Frog is not here or next to me. We're looking all day past me, so that has to be here then. You failed? Damn. Not good at this then. It cannot be the small one. Okay, maybe let's we got it, but let's forget about this room. This one was a bit confusing for some reason. Last one. The frog you're looking for is not here. No siree. Liar. Liar! Got him. Those you've heard, have they heard you too? You felt something move within your inventory. The hidden trial of the frog is done. Oh, it's lit up. It's lit up the pendant. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I feel like we're gonna stay longer in this game than I expected, but it's okay. It's okay. We go to the next dungeon, the hair dungeon. Turn back to normal or somewhat. What is this riddle? Let's see. Though I ran away, you chased me. Same thing he's saying as the frog. Well, let's see what this trial is about. Oh, not one of these. The hare runs, attempting to lose the snake as it follows. There's nowhere to run. There is nowhere to run. Oh. You just follow it. I don't overthink this. What about that? I'm not overthinking it right now. I'm just gonna follow it, you know? Like, why would I overthink it? I was hoping it was gonna go left. We're here. The hare failed to lose the snake, but they will continue their escape efforts until they're cornered. You're gonna get cornered. Don't worry. Like, how can I force a corner though? It's too far for me. This is more about pace, isn't it? There's no way. He tricked me. Still see him, I still see him. Freaking chest I have to skip or what? Nice. You had to choose. Would you defend yourself with a sword or a shield? Sword always. You felt something move. And that's the second one. Yeah, it lit up. Now we have to go to the goat trial. Right. Though I defended myself, you pushed forward. ×3. No, it is the defended instead of running. What do we got here? Would you like to return your statues? No. Okay, I see what we have to do here. You just have to push the platform so that we can use it, kinda. Is that what we're dealing with? Right, I like, oh no, I didn't want to push it that way. Didn't want to push it that way. Wait, it's like... Maybe I have to like... It's like a couple of fences. A starting position, let me check. How do we get across? Oh, I think I know. Or kinda. Huh? Is it even possible? Oh, this one is unpushable. Don't push this blue one. If I cannot push that one, that means... Damn, why is this one difficult? I'm missing something here. Enter the platform like this. Oh, it's I got it. Jeez. Another one. Just as I expected. Enter from there and then just go up on the side. This one's easier to do. We're not even that far off. The most difficult part of this is starting. Like this. This is okay, I would say. Maybe not. I think we have to get this one out of the way. It's still not good enough. Damn! Now it's tricking me. Starting position then. So let's not push. It's these two. These two have to go down. These two are the bad ones. This one doesn't even matter. That one can just go or what? Doesn't matter. We'll have to push that one down. Or it's like kinda useless. Or this one can stay. What am I doing? This one can stay. That fence is not hurting me. Damn, I just need to flip these two. This should be it. Right? We got it. That was not the easiest one. This is it. Hopefully it was the last one. Do you hope to atone for your sins, or will you simply pray for forgiveness? Give me the bottle already, man. Alright, we have done all 3 of the trials. What happened? What was that? Symbol of the bird is there. Yeah, I know. Where's the bird dungeon then? Can we use this maybe? Enter it? That's sanctuary and stuff. That's observatory. Yeah, okay, it's not gonna work. Where is the bird temple? Use this platform and just teleport to bird, please. No. Not sure where the bird temple is at the moment. Also, on another note, we need to get to that hotel. This one here, check this real quick. No. More quests. Okay, I think we just like there's too many quests. There's like 4 different quests still, and it's not tied to achievements because they added it later. We're gonna at least do this last sanctuary stuff because that was interesting. The ancient pendant, and then maybe the Fani request. That's the only 2 that we're gonna do, not the other ones, the little ones that we've seen, because we have other games to do still. But the question is, the ancient pendant, where is that temple that opened up? Let me check real quick. We're gonna wait today. I think we're gonna wait today. I want his book. He wants his book, friends. This guy. And there's 3 books apparently. Didn't pay enough attention maybe. Where was the last rune? Should I teleport to all the runes? Check real quick. Let's teleport one by one. Yeah, this is the frog. Was it here maybe? No. I don't think it's here then. Bird temple. Was it here? Yes, it's here. Oh my god, it makes no sense. It's in the bird temple is within the hair. Okay, we found it. Bird hair gourd was frog. Here's the bird. Though I attacked first, you showed remorse while hitting back. We dropped down on purpose. We meet again. You continue to slither down this endless path of redemption. For a moment, let's entertain the idea that there is a goal in sight. That at some point you'll finally be able to forgive yourself from what you've done to us. But what do we get from you forgiving yourself? After all, your guilt is just the shadow cast by the pain you caused to us. Were the once broken beyond repair. Is this the best you can do for us? Forgive yourself? Selfishly washing your own guilt away? Monster, if you truly wish to redeem our pain, you must suffer in remembrance. You cannot rest, slave of our pain. You don't get to move on, nor hope that a day of forgiveness will come. You will pay with self-sacrifice until we, the voiceless, allow you to stop. Only when we have had enough will we let your chains loose. So, who's to say that there will be a resolution to your guilt? Perhaps like my hunger, it has no end. Feeding others' pain just to watch it grow as you feel yourself shrink. But if you wish to disregard everything I've said and move forward despite the risks involved, you've asked for a chance to fix things, and we've listened. Return to the ancient city. Oh my god. What did we get ourselves into? Could have ended just there and then, and now we're here. Oh no. What on earth is this? Of course we've been here, but like it's different now. City of Candle. We take refuge in the darkness and dominion over the lost. We've made use of their weakness, even as their souls ache in the stillness of time, for their tears to never witness the light but only provide it. As they walk to their eternal sacrifice, it will all be justified, for their pain brings them purpose, unlike the empty promises of moving to the unknown. We'll honor their sacrifice as we bring meaning to this forsaken land by fulfilling our only purpose, to be eternal. Seen it before. Oh, this place. It's broken to pieces. I think I'm glad. I don't want to actually go into these rooms and solve puzzles. It's a mess, yeah. For some reason, you have the eerie sensation that someone is watching you. I mean, we're streaming, so... What was that presence, though? That was the real thing. Don't you tell me that I have to freaking go back in these rooms. No. No, please not. Oh my god. Oh, we gotta get this again. My worst nightmare became true. I have to go back in these freaking maze. Not again. Okay, I don't have to. I at least don't have to activate the statues. Nothing? It was just nothing here? Okay. Back. Another one of these statues. Okay, luckily we don't have to do that anymore. Oh. Hello. This way. Can drop down. Here he is. Break through the glass. Crazy. Went this way. Okay, stop running away. I think it's gonna go this way, no? Would make sense. Yes. Risa. There's no response, but nothing but a husk of Risa. It's gone. Who's this? Man, I deserve another achievement for this. The beacon seems to be reacting to something. Place the pendant. It's reacting to the ancient pendant. What on earth am I looking at? The biggest trap ever. A lock. Can't open it right now. The laboratory door. What on earth, man? Listen. And then it stops. He has something in his hand, which I need. Boom! Voice recorder. Oh my god. Easy. That's 6 minus 1. No, minus 2. No, there's no minus 2. Minus 3. Minus 1 plus 2. Easy. Oh. Door goes down. They automatically lock behind you. Input the access password. Input something random. No, let's listen to the voice recorder at least. What's the voice recorder? There's already a cassette inside that might be some worth listening to. Listen to the unlabeled cassette. My name is Pandora and I am the assigned witness for the city of Candle. This is likely my final recording. Something's wrong. I've been instructed by the guards to not leave the library. I heard the door click locked behind me. I suppose these books are meant to distract me. But I'm not in the mood for reading. My eyes hurt pretty bad. The wizards are clearly agitated. Their standards have dropped and I'm hearing more and more arguments. Even heard someone shouting out a secure password for anyone to hear earlier. It was Solazo, for whatever it's worth. I get the impression that the machine is no longer able to hold all the souls it contains. It's really so bad. I wonder what harm is there in releasing some of them. I get the feeling that I won't be leaving this place. I've hidden my initial recordings of my research all throughout this library. I can only hope someone will find them and learn from our mistakes in the future. We never should have trusted those wizards. I'm scared, but more than scared, I feel sorry. I feel guilty for what we've done to all those poor souls. I did not see the truth, even when it was right in front of me. I wish I would have done more all about this. Okay, if anyone ever heard this, please, that machine must not be used to hurt anyone more souls. I haven't felt like this since I was a bright soul. My eyes won't stop stinging, burning. What did that machine do to me? Oh man, this is a crazy backstory, huh? No, get away from me, you brutes. Get your hands off my... What? We listen to another recording now. What is this, man? This is so long still. Solazo was the password. Here, put it in. Access granted, welcome. There are a lot of warnings on the console. There's a few commands displayed. Check Star Maker status, added permissions. Review security footage. Let's review the security footage. Unable to find security footage. Returning to the menu. Okay, F. Adding user permissions. Please put the identification pendant in the scanning area. This. User scanned. Updating credentials. Working. Update complete. Full clearance granted to the user. Thank you. Review security footage then. There is none. Check Star Maker status. Star Maker unstable. Auto repair and process critical error. Warning structure compromised. Waiting assistance. Energy saving protocol active. Darkness at critical levels. Project shooting star halted. Manual shutdown required. And that one is locked, which is crazy because I was the new stuff. Guys, since this, it seems like they added a lot more content, so I'm sorry to say, but we're just gonna finish this mission and after that we're gonna leave. So like this game, there is probably some reason in the future that we might like maybe play the Steam version, maybe it has achievements tied to it or something. I cannot extend this game for another, like, I don't know how long it still is. 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. Without going for achievements. It's not what the channel is about. We got the full completion when it comes to achievements and trophies. So, hey, I added this mission. This one seems like one of the more interesting missions anyway. So we might get some extra closure. But after that, we're gonna go. So it's a door with the electrical lock. We have the pendant with full clearance, authenticating. Yeah, let me out. Thank you. Clearance confirmed. Unlocking the door. This door as well, and this door as well. I would like give it to me. Full clearance we have, so let's see what's behind. The library. Get your reading glasses out. Oh, little chest. Ancient hairpins. Oh my god. Cassette pops out of the pages. Ancient cassette. Section of the book is highlighted. In case the security footage becomes lost or corrupted, input the command run recovery program to restore it. Cassette. Combine it with the voice recorder then. Combine it into Recorder Plus. There's some cassette. Listen to what does it to you. We walked through a long, cavernous hall, through multiple sets of enormous doors. Through the final door was Star Maker. The memories of my encounter are fuzzy. It feels like a dream I can barely remember. The experience has left me in a strange emotional state, and there is a stinging sensation in my eyes too. When I walked in, I believed that the machine introduced itself. It was polite and eloquent. I was surprised. It made a small talk. I wanted to know about my job, and it wanted to know about my job and why I was there. As it spoke, I was struck by a feeling of familiarity. It was as though we were old friends catching up. It made me feel energetic and comfortable. It was how I'd often felt as a bright soul. I don't know why I felt this way, but I know that I did. I complimented the Star Maker on its warmth, and then something changed. The room was so bright, it felt like I was surrounded by flames. Strange but familiar patterns flooded into my view. I heard screams. I don't know where they were coming from, but I felt their pain. I screamed along with them in the hot burning light. I think that's what happened, my memory. I was being dragged into an eternally hungry star to keep it burning. I think all of those voices were. But then, next thing I remember, I was back in the hall again. The wizards told me that they dragged me free from the Star Maker. They said that the Star Maker could see my entire soul laid bare before it. All my thoughts and feelings, I knew. It knew me completely within seconds of entering the room. It had me believe it was a friend so that it could manipulate me. It already knew the answers to every question it asked. To the Star Maker, my soul was nothing but a meal. And I had been completely blind to its illusion. The wizards seemed almost gleeful over what had happened. They were openly impressed that the machine had nearly fed on me. One of them even laughed. It was very unsettling. This demonstration was meant to convince me that we were safe. I left less certain than ever. These wizards may be genius inventors, but their lack of empathy disturbs me. Now that I have seen the Star Maker, I have more doubts than ever about leaving them in charge of Candle. Would they even care if I'd be injured? I doubt it. The wizards have been very clear that feeding souls into that thing is their main priority. They say that the Star Maker will keep us safe. Is that really their goal? Perhaps we demons have allowed too much sacrifice to happen in the name of progress. But then again, if I speak out of turn, I might end up fed right into the thing. I don't think they're opposed to feeding it with demons. I don't know, nothing feels certain anymore. My eyes still sting, even when they're closed. I must try and rest. Holy smokes, that was long! Holy smokes, that was long. Please let there not be another book here. Like, listen, this was okay. It's okay if you want to see a story. I think, honestly, I can, like, I've been pushing this game for 3 days in a row. I can feel it now. I can definitely feel it now. So, like, I want closure myself now. I want closure myself. I think it can be nice still if you keep playing this and stuff, but I already think about the other games that we have to playing. I cannot waste too much time and stuff, so yeah. Oh my days, that was crazy. No! An ancient cassette. Okay, I don't want to be annoying, but I'll just play the cassette and read out without speaking out loud, man. I cannot do it anymore. So that was just it. It was 2 cassettes. Let's check this one real quick. It's good to have backstory, of course. This is what closure is about. It's a new one. Listen to the Star Maker and the Wizards. Oh, let's just push it. Who cares? My name is Pandora. I've been assigned the role of witness, and I will be overseeing activities within the dome. I must write and deliver my reports back to the authorities of Candle. This is a high priority job. Many demons are speaking against the experiments happening here. They claim to have safety concerns. The light in the dome has been flickering in a very strange way, and it has many demons agitated. So I hope my inspection will bring reassurance. I want to be able to ease tensions in Candle and give myself peace of mind too. The guards walk me through the main entrance. I suppose their thick armor and silent demeanor are meant to intimidate. But I am not worried. The path of witnesses is well trodden. I suppose security has been increased after that incident with the rogue soul. They can't afford to have another disaster on that scale. Already I've learned so much. I've seen the souls that are being fed to the Star Maker traveling through tubes to their destination. The souls morphed and transformed in front of me. It's a horrific sight, if I'm being honest. But I know that marvels that always heralded by sacrifice. Yet I cannot deny that what I saw today felt monstrous to me, even if it's necessary. And soon I will meet the machine responsible for this process, the Star Maker. It will be the first. I will be the first demon to ever witness this machine. I will be introduced to it by the creators and operators, the wizard. Perhaps they're finally listening to the complaints of Candle's citizens. Many want proof that their experiments are safe. But what I've heard, the Star Maker is overwhelmed with a constant hunger. It would feed on the wizards themselves if given the chance. But the wizards claim that this insatiable hunger is the most efficient way to make it compliant to the pursuit of light at whatever cost. As a witness, it is my duty to reassure the other demons that they are safe, to let them know that the city of Candle is in good hands, but I admit that I share at least some of the concerns I've heard from citizens. Tomorrow, I will attend a demonstration of the Star Maker to see how it works. In the interests of serving as an effective witness, it is my duty to document this process. I only hope I come away from it with a sense of clarity and safety. Alright. These are some rough records. Leftmost bookcase is a loose red one. What? Will you listen to another record? Red. Wow, that last sentence, what was it saying? In this book? The leftmost bookcase. I think we got that one exactly. Here, let's just go here. I like swear to God, man. Next text that if there's another record like that, I'm just gonna skip. Like, two-factor authorization protocol. Input the password. Don't know the freaking password. There is no password. We're talking about the bookcase. We have no password yet, I believe. Ah, what the fuck? How did I get there? I have no clue what just happened. Guess it's working. To put in run. In a machine. Run recovery program. For lost footage. Security footage files attempting to restore. Watch the oldest footage. What's going on here? We can't stabilize the Star Maker. And at these levels of light, even looking at it from up close would be a grave mistake. There's no use trying to talk it to it right now either. Yes, it would likely consume us. That's not possible. It was operating at stable levels just minutes ago. It gets worse. I'm picking up readings of a bright soul nearby. I think they're just outside of the dome. It's an extremely dim light, but it's there. What? Again? We can't afford another incident with a bright soul. I'll alert the guards. They won't let anyone in. If the Star Maker isn't operating properly, then I wonder whether all those trapped souls... Don't worry. There's no way those souls are still capable of thought or action after the Star Maker's done with them. Well, they can still scream, but that's it. Shutting down the Star Maker is not an option. Not without sacrificing Project Shooting Star. I won't let that happen. We can't risk restarting the project either. The city of Candle could be swallowed whole by darkness in seconds. So we can't shut it down or decrease its light to stable levels, and talking to the machine would be extremely dangerous. So what do we do? Well, I've been wondering if the Star Maker is angry after we dragged that witness away. You really think so? All this fuss because of light of a demon? I could believe it if she were a bright soul, but a demon's light is so insignificant. Yet the machine is reacting in this way. Either there was more to that witness or the machine has grown spoiled. Well, I know this is extreme, but I'd be willing to feed that witness to the Star Maker if we think we can stabilize it. Perhaps it would be willing to listen to us after feeding. Such a dim soul is a small price to pay too, and the risk to us is low. A bright soul would be extremely dangerous, but not one like this. If we all agree, we better round up that witness. I'll tell the guards to make sure she does not leave. These witnesses like to read. Right, let's keep her in the library. That should keep her occupied. We'll even let her keep her little audio journal and feel like an important witness. Right up until it's feeding time. What should we tell the other demons? They're already asking a lot of questions. It doesn't matter. Whatever we tell them, they'll believe it for now. And soon we'll complete Project Shooting Star. I'll have the guards collect that witness and lock her in the audio. Understood. Now let's get everything ready. 051625. What's the newest footage? Even amid all this... Okay, I'm not gonna read this one. I need to take a break for a sec. Jeez, what a mission. Crazy. Monster behind that door now. Weak. To destroy must prepare. I can't follow. Hope to free souls. What about? Oh goddamn! What was the code? What was the code? I'll check it real quick. They told us the code just a couple of seconds ago. I'll find it. Was at the end of one of the records. I got it, I got it. The code was 05162 and 5. Open up. Whoa, it's scary. Very scary. So... that was unexpected. Where are we? Whoa. It's beautiful. Whoa. My desert used to be so much bigger, so much brighter. I illuminated every corner. It glowed with warmth. Now my desert is dying, and the cold of the night lingers into the day. Countless grains of sand, each with a story to tell. But I cannot listen to them. I only watch them dance on the wind, drifting to a distant horizon I can no longer see past. Now there's just darkness, but I refuse to believe that the light cannot return to this place. I must say, I can see a bright light shining from you, Kulebra, but I still remember her. The chaos, the pain, everything she brought to me. She hurt me like no one ever has. Whoa. Light 30%. I believe that I know the answer to this already from the light. I see within you. I must ask you. You're not here to hurt me, too, right? I would never. Oops. That's reassuring. I can tell that you are... that you have come here to do good. It's good, it's good. Light went up, that's actually good. You are no fool, Kulebra. That's plain to see. I imagine you have intuit much about me already. Perhaps I have done the same to you. For instance, I know for sure that you have come here in hopes of helping a friend. Oh, what's your friend's name? Lady Bugga. Lady Bugga, I see you. You're willing to put yourself at risk in order to save her. If I find your conviction interesting, I know where your friend is. I can help you. But if you want me to help your friend, you'll have to help me first. Can I trust you in order to help your friend? Are you willing to help me? I am. Good. Then there is hope for me still. Whoa. Okay, let's discuss this further. You've come this far just for a chance to help your friend. And as chance would have it, you've landed right in front of me. And I'm the only one who can bring your friend back. Understand that this is no coincidence, Kulebra. You've asked for a chance, and Limbo has listened. Can you really afford not to take this chance? If you reject the opportunity that's in front of you, I assure you that the world of Limbo will act accordingly. So, are you really willing to go back alone? Yes. I find that hard to believe, Kulebra. I'm trying to understand. Don't you believe that your friend would take the same chance if the situation was reversed? Do you think your friend would risk themselves to save you? She would. I made a mistake with the previous answer. I was an idiot. She would. Yeah. Then perhaps you should be willing to do the same for her, Snake. You must be willing to put everything on the line. You would help her regardless of what it cost, wouldn't you? Yes, I would. I made a mistake just there. I understand. I have an important reason for asking you these questions. I know exactly where your friend is. In fact, she is very close to us right now. Even in her current state, she has done everything she can to guide you through this place. Are you willing to show her the way out? Whoa! Light 99, Kulebra, in order to rescue your friend, you will need to restore my light. You must allow me to feed on your light. Only then can your friend leave this place. You can make things right, but you should know that I will need to absorb all of your light to do so. You will become a part of me, and in exchange she will be free from the darkness. That is my promise. You know that I can only tell you the truth, just as I cannot abide lying from others. If you really want to save her, this is the only way. Either you become part of my light, or she fades into the darkness. No tricks, no lies, this is the truth. I hunger, Kulebra. Only your light can sate me. Snake, each grain of sand in this desert is a soul I've taken. There's no kin or creature that hasn't faced my hunger. This is my offer. Are you willing to sacrifice yourself to save Booga? I will! We do it. Then look into my light, Kulebra. Become a grain in my desert and dance in the wind with the rest of the sand. We'll do it. As you shine within me, you will not witness the promise I have granted. But I assure you, Lady Booga will be free. What? Died. Retry. We literally sacrificed ourselves and it was not good. What? Oh my god. Man! What can we do else here? We try again. We have to lower the light? It's like kind of a good ending, like Lady Booga is free, but you're a grain of sand in our desert. If I must, I say this time, I do a totally opposite. Yeah, we have to lower the light. I can tell that you don't trust me. You are no fool, Kulebra, that's plain to see. I imagine you have intuited much about me already. Perhaps I have done the same to you. For instance, I know for sure that you have come here in hopes of helping your friend. What's your friend's name? I'll just call her friend. I can tell that you don't trust me. I see you. You're willing to put yourself at risk in order to save her. I find your conviction interesting. Okay, she says it's the same thing. Can I trust you in order to help your friend? Are you willing to help me? I'm not. Maybe there's something you're not seeing. What? Okay, let's discuss this further. Are you willing to go back alone? What's the cost, maybe? Oops. Do you think your friend would risk himself to save you? She never would. Oh no, that's not good. If that was true, you would not be here. There's no need to lie, Kulebra. Everything online, you would help her regardless of what cost, wouldn't you? Maybe. Oh my god, all of these answers not helping. Refute, maybe. Uh-oh. I won't. I feel another distant glimmer. There's a soul that would accept my offer without a second thought. Fani, yes, her name is Fani. Are you willing to go back to Fani and tell her that he is destined to be alone? She won't miss Booga. Oh my god, terrible. You know that's a lie. She'll blame you for her suffering. Kulebra, I don't want you to regret your choice. You know this is the only way to help Booga and Fanny. You only have this one chance to make things right. So after all she's done for you, are you willing to let Booga fade into the darkness? I will have to. No, you're a bright soul. This should go against your nature. What? What? This is crazy. Starmaker energy output is reaching unstable levels. Manual operating engaged. Unlocking support energy source. Yes, it's a fake thing. Oh my god, now I know. Unable to expose energy source containers. Ah, I'm an idiot. I didn't pay too much attention. Now I know. Manual key insertion required to continue. It's a freaking... So this is a Star Maker. It's a Star Maker thing. Okay, I get it now. Intent of feeding on it. Yeah, bye bye. We're gonna ruin you. It's the illusion. Let's freaking end this. It tricked me first. I could not help it. I could not help it. There was too much story and I just was an overload because I already thought we would have finished the game by now. And they just added this crazy part. Support energy source failure detector. Yes, we take it out finally. Support energy source has been compromised. Unlocking additional support energy sources. We got a couple extra. We're gonna take out all of these batteries. Never. What? I'm gonna end you. Power support systems failing. Unlocking final support energy source. Bird. It's exposed. We take down this final battery. Hey, bridge is gone. Last one. Knock it. If you do this now, there will be no hope saving your friend. I don't believe this machine. She will remain in darkness forever. You know I'm telling the truth. So this is it. Shall we proceed to the ending? You know that we won't be able to save Lady Bugga once this choice has been made. Let's end this. I see that you are resolute. For once we agree. Snake, it is not that I wish to be your foe. But as long as you put everyone else before us, I'll have no choice but to oppose you. Even as the memory of who we are fades into your bottomless sacrifice, I will be the light for us, helping you to realize that you're as broken as the souls you wish to save. You may be viewed as a miracle here, but the cost will be your whole being. Hopefully you'll see that before I become nothing but the whispers of our madness. Otherwise, you'll drown in my silence. Kulebra, can't you see that my hunger is eternal? It's not a matter of if, but rather when I'll return. My desert will once again shine brightly soon enough, and you'll be there to see it, I promise. Soul supply is empty, critical star maker failure, darkness imminent, evacuate immediately. Oh my god. Putting an end to the devilish machine. Thanks to you, the souls will be once trapped within might we finally be able to rest. Yeah, of course I wanted to save Lady Bugger, but it seems like you cannot do this and you need to do the opposite. This is the crumbling city right now. I realized a little later that I was inside the Star Maker with the desert and stuff. At first I thought it was something completely different. That was my bad. Let's run. Get out of here. Of course I wanted to save Lady Bugger, but yeah. Seems like I had to do the opposite. What a crazy extra mission we got here. Kulebra, can you recognize me now? It seems the rising darkness has allowed me to speak to you once more, Kulebra. But if Candle is being overrun with darkness, you don't have much time left to leave this cursed place. If you go through the Temple of Candle, you won't make it in time. I've managed to redirect the portal from the console. It will send you out of here. Whoa. As for me, I must stay behind. I no longer carry the light that would guide me out of this place. I am no longer the light's vessel. My soul is broken beyond repair. I cannot leave the darkness now. I'll stay here, helping those who are facing this fate alongside me. I'll ask you to please not tell Fanny about our encounter. She will not yet understand why I must stay here. I do have one last parting gift for her, though it would mean a lot if you could deliver it. Kulebra, it's not a coincidence that we've met here. Encounters like this don't happen by chance in Limbo. I am grateful to be able to see you one last time. I hope for your sake that we don't see each other again. She's gonna go in darkness. No! Do your best. Sorry. Do your best for the souls of Limbo. And don't look back. No! We're out. It's gone. What's the gift? There's something new in the inventory. The Lady Bugger's key. What a mission that was. Crazy. That's complete. Something was watching us complete it. Psst. Pika. I take it that the pendant was useful, Noodle. That's the last favor you'll get from me, by the way. So don't come crying to Pika if you need help with anything else. Speak of favors, I think you should go to the motel and talk to Fanny. The Wing Union put out an announcement earlier today that they'll demolish the Wing Hotel soon. I doubt Fanny would have heard it yet, and it'll be easier to hear coming someone she knows. Well, she's right where you left her in the motel. Don't keep her waiting. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Crazy. Is there a bench here? You go to the goats, or actually not the goat, right? Should not go to the goat. Should just rest. I want to rest. Is there a bench here? Oh, good vibes once again. I almost forgot the good vibes in the game because it was such a different scenery. Early morning. Oh. Deliver the mail. Thank you. Give it to me. The whole thing demolished and start anew. Oh, I cannot have it. Yes, 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 yes. Fanny? Deliver Lady Bugger's key to Fanny. She must be at that room. Here. We went a long way for this. Hey Kulebra, you're back. The favor? I want to go to Lady Bugger's room inside the Wing Hotel, but the Wing Union isn't letting anyone. We've seen this. We've seen this. I don't have the key to her room, so it's going to be locked. Yeah, we have the key. Wait, here. Is this what you need? What? You find the key to Bugger's room? But how? I need to get there, but what if I screw up again, Kulebra? What if I just make things worse? No, I don't care. I can let so we've seen it exactly say this, even with the key. I need to get into the Wing Hotel and retrieve the certain something from Bugger's room. I know how to do it. Soul marked. Outside the hotel at dusk, don't be late. Yes, thank you. Finally. Finally, we get some appointment. Outside the hotel at dusk. Come on. I just want to see what's inside and then we're gonna end the game. Because this is an entirely new content piece and they could have easily added another chunk of achievements for that, but they just didn't decide to do it. So I thought it was going to be short, like our epilogue could be short, right? But it's quite a long epilogue, which is okay, right? If you like this game, it's okay. Yeah, I like the game, but let's see. I'm gonna teleport to the code at dusk. She wants us at dusk. And then outside the hotel. Dum 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 dum. Hotel, motel, holiday inn. Wait, it just, yeah, I just went in like that. 6 portals for a digit. Oh my god. Okay, where is she? Glad that we didn't start. Here's funny. Okay, Operation Hotel Infiltration begins now. The Wing Union birds have been instructed not to let anyone near the hotel, but I believe we can still talk our way into the building. You just need to put that good old charm of yours to work, Kulebra. What I mean is that you need to distract them while I sneak past. Keep their attention away from me. I'll move closer and you keep them looking away from where I'm going. What do you think, Kulebra? Pretty clever, huh? That's a great plan, count me in. I knew I could count on you, Kulebra. Thank you. Okay then, get over there and start distracting them. Make sure to keep their attention away from me and where I need to move. First, I need all the workers to look towards the hotel so they can get closer. Then, I'll need you to keep the worker focused on you so they can move in the bushes. Finally, you'll have to distract both workers so I can enter the hotel. Once I'm in, I'll make my way to the second floor and open the big window for you. Like, it seems difficult, but hey. Stop it. Not safe here. Please go back. I like your hat. Thank you. Wearing favorite today. Maybe we talk from this angle? I like your hat. Nice weather. Hi to your friend. Hey, Dave. Kulebra said hi. It's just the... Why is she not moving? Damn, such a... Okay, but they all have to check the hotel. So I have to say something so that they all check. What's up with the hotel? There she goes. There she goes. Don't see anything. Nice weather, don't you think? Then she can move further, you see? And now I have to distract them both. So what's your friend doing? And I was like, hey dude. And now she's going there. Yes. Alright, she's in. Good stuff. Bye, and she should come out. She's in the room of Lady Bugger. Or she's gonna open the window. We're in the room, in the hotel. All we have to do is head up the stairs. Access ladder. Alright, quickly. Don't go into the door. Luvia? The F1 lobby. Soda? What the fuck? Need to go to the other side and then push it out of the way. I guess we use the access ladder to go to F1 lobby. Maybe we can do something from there. Map of the Wing Hotel. Note attached. All wing workers must carry a map. Make note of any important findings. So we're here. We can move up. There's a little cross and there's a little cross there. Locked key. Man, it's not really... Oh! No, wait. Open. We're here and this is locked. Yes. That is absolutely locked. Examine? Okay. It's too heavy. First I lose the stair keys and now the toolbox password is gone too. These were a spare set of keys. How did you lose them anyway? I'm not sure, I don't remember taking them out. Just sat in the lobby for a while. When I came back from the break, I don't have any more. Should we go back when we have time and then probably be close to that seat you love napping on? The whole place is getting demolished soon. I don't think we've managed if we find those keys or not. Yes, we know where the keys are, so we have to go to the lobby and then find it. I had to eavesdrop. It's a seat, some kind of a seat. This one. Boom. Hotel stairs key. Let's go. Alright, we unlock this. Very nice. One of those birds is on the staircase. Oh, what is he doing there? Bunch of numbers. He's trying to open this. What an idiot. I think we should leave him be. We're lucky he's not standing guard down here. Let's keep moving, Kulebra. We'll follow you. Unlock the doors. Yeah, okay. We do not care about that. We just want to see the message of Lady Bugger. Hold on a second. There's light, there's birds. Distract the worker. The whistle. Oh, I get a great idea. I can get the worker's attention with this when you sneak past them while when they're distracted. Find a hiding spot. Okay. Oh, I got a good hiding spot. I'll stand here. Do your thing. Blow the whistle. Whoa. Where are we? We're F4. The elevator. There's a hatch. It's too far to reach. You need a boost. Oh, we need Fanny. We left Fanny behind. Oof. Jump below, yes. Should be okay. Another soul. Something to drink. Yes, we have that still. Game sheet. Bobo 64. Or it means 8080. Elevator door is tightly closed. I've nothing to open this. What? Keep pushing the crate, maybe?
Move T. EK8.
You're back. That's a cool crate you found, by the way. It's exact right size to hide behind. Get the Ladybugger's room on the stairs leading to Ladybugger's room are broken. Maybe there's another way up there. Did you find anything noteworthy? There's an elevator hatch. Toolbox has an elevator key.
Oh, set.
That's good. You could get there with Ladybugger's. Yeah. Say what? Why are you laughing? Would you say it's too far for you to reach? Dang. If I was there with you, I could give you a boost. Anything else? Toolbox has an elevator key. A toolbox that must be the one that dove downstairs is trying to open. If we were able to get our hands on an elevator key, then we could open the door on the 3rd floor. And this is looking rough. If I could follow you upstairs, we could get to Ladybugger's room without a problem. If only we knew the password for the toolbox downstairs. Then we'd be able to get that elevator door open. Any suggestions, Kulebra? I think I have the password, yes. Well, if you say so, let's try it. I'll be waiting for you downstairs. Alright, we have the password, yes. We have that. Is the dove still there? He is still there. Yo, Dan Alice, welcome. You okay? Yes, how about you? We just completed Kulebra, but achievement counter is gone. Now it's back. We just completed the game and then we went into the epilogue, but the epilogue is taking quite some time, although I think we are getting to to Lady Bugga's room just about now, and then we'll get a nice little ending. The worker is still busy with the toolbox. I can distract him with the whistle. I think you showed me something that you could use to hide. I don't quite remember what it was though. It was a crate.
What? Oh, net.
Need a way to hide me. Oh. No, not yet. Like I can hide here.
Ooh. What? Ho.
Whoa, that's a neat trick. You could probably use that to hide yourself too. Here I am. Just saying thanks for helping me. Oh, no worries. I suppose the Assassin's Creed message you sent? Yeah, good luck on that. I hope you managed to be able to connect to the Ubisoft servers. Oh. What was the code, man? Uh-oh. It says Bobo 64, which means 808064 then. It's badly written. 808064. We got the elevator key. It was the solution. The last combination was the right one. Okay, leave. What's he going to do now? He's gonna kick me out. I can't do anything. Let's get out of here. Great job, Kulebra. You should be able to open the elevator door with that key. Then I can help you with that pesky worker on the 3rd floor. Let's go. Alright, we're almost there. Come on. Let's distract this worker again. Oh, that was not you? How did I help you then? Well, glad I could help at least. I'm not too sure. We got the elevator key, very nice. Wait, I thought it was going to be... I thought I was going to be able to use it here. I helped you with this game. How so? Found a collectible maybe because of it? Yeah, we're already done. With the achievements, huh? We're already done. What was she saying? I need to open another path for Pani to follow me. Here, the elevator key door, maybe here. Yes. Got it. You got the 100% because of me. Oh, no thanks. No thanks. Glad that you also got 100%. Were you stuck at some point or had trouble finding something? Excellent job, Kulebra. I'll head upstairs and see you there. So, she's upstairs. Wait, where did she go? Oh my god. I even need to focus in this last part. Here she is. Here she is. Boost me. Oh, we're finally at the top floor. What a conquest this was. There it is. The way forward's clear. After you, Kulebra. Oh, we still need to go up. Now, finally, we're gonna see Lady Bugga's room and use the key. There. Whoa. The mask. It's still here, the mask. Every time I broke my mask, Lady Bugga would be there to make a new one for me. I was so careless that she started making them in advance, knowing I'd break my mask again eventually. Lady Bugga, I know I took my life with you for granted when you were here. And even if I never stop feeling guilty over what happened, I promise I will make the best of my time in Limbo. And I will treasure my memories of you and all the love you gave me. This was the last one she made for me, and I'm not going to ever let it break. I won't wallow in sadness when I think about you ever again. She has a new mask and soul mark. Come on, Kulebra. I know exactly what to do. Let's go. Conclusion. Selfless love will hide the path of our sacrifices from those we chose to protect, so that they won't have to carry the burden of our love. I think I have an idea for how I can make myself useful here. How to help people like Lady Bugga did. Maybe even a way to bypass the curse of Limbo. I got work to do. I'll see you tomorrow. Or should I give this back to you? You got your whistle back. We got another chapter, conclusion. It's crazy. Did you kept playing, or did you, once you completed the game, then you quit? We kept playing here because I think the game was nice. Did you think the game was nice? I just was like, I'm gonna keep playing a bit, and then I got a whole new episode in here, and it takes quite long. I did not expect that. I was really surprised by all of this. But yeah, it's fun. It was a collectible on the bridge in chapter 3. Chapter 3, let me think about that. It's the plaza. The one that was in the water? That was a difficult one, the one that was in the water, and it will go past the river. Yeah, this is the closure edition, right? So yeah, closure edition is a little bit different than the original one, so some of the bottles might be different. Oh, with the train, on the top of the train with the glass bridge. Yeah, I know what you mean. That one, oof, that was different. That was also a difficult one, yeah. It was easy to miss. Hey there, Kulebra. I got some news for you from... Last time I'm gonna say it, probably the Wing Union. They're saying that there are big plans to reconstruct the Wing Hotel in the future, but don't expect to see anytime soon. Maybe one day when you're in the middle of another adventure, but considering how long the destructions... Wait, we've seen this one. We've seen this one. Oh, Pani seems to be in a better mood, and I assume you know why. I've heard that she went to the Wing Union late as last night and started asking about what she can do to help around town. And then, Adams, what are you going to do next? Is there another game you're going to be playing soon? Or you don't know yet? She said not to worry about whether she could remember what we told her or not. It's all very interesting. Seems like she's trying her best to continue to Lady Bugga's work. I believe in her. You should pay her a visit when you can. It's good to see that even after everything has happened recently, she still wants to make Limbo a better place. I know that a lot of good things that have happened to her recently are because of you, Kulebra. No wonder some of the souls around here have started to call you the hero of Limbo. I think it sounds pretty cool, and it's certainly true. And oh, by the way, we're missing some important stuff at the hotel. So if you could go back anything you might have had in your possession, I appreciate it. I promise I won't tell anyone. Oh, I have to give back. You returned various items from the hotel to Crow. As always, it's good to see you, Kulebra. That's all for today. I have to get back to the office now. You're gonna do Splinter Cell Conviction? There's no way. I was planning to do that. But only the online stuff. I swear to God, I was planning to do Splinter Cell Conviction. Maybe like within the next 2 weeks. It's gonna be one of the boosting sessions. But I'm only gonna do the online stuff. Because Ubisoft servers are still on. And they shut down the servers like, I don't know, a couple of years ago. And now they're back on, so I want to kind of prioritize that. It's not yet gonna be the single player. It's just gonna be multiplayer that we're gonna be doing, and then yeah. Man, you could probably tell, like, I'm tired right now. Like, I'm tired. I've been playing this game for 3 days, and also adding the epilogue, like pushing this hard. I think looking back at it, if I had a little bit more time with this game, I would have just done 1 chapter per stream. I think that's all. These type of games are quite heavy with a lot of text and stuff. So wait, I just want to talk to Bonnie. Bonnie, where is she? She's at the Wing Union, they were saying, right? Wing Union or Wing Hotel? Probably not here. Probably in the plaza. I get it. It's long. Yes, I like this game. It's not the game. It's not the game. The game is not bad, but it's just that, man. If you have to, sometimes have to talk about, like, have to speak and have to say all of the dialogue. You know, it's quite heavy, especially since we've been doing this for 3 days straight. Hey there, Kulebra. I'll get better at it. I'll get better at it. But yeah, you can. It's easy to tell that this is the end of the 3-day session now. I'm glad you're here. Let's chat. What are you doing? I've decided to keep helping the Wing Union and the Souls of Limbo. I'm doing what I can to make a difference. Just like Lady Bugga did. I may not be as cool as powerful as you Bright Souls, but I found a way to work around that curse of Limbo and keep track of my actions. I've discovered that as long as I keep a journal and write everything down in my notebook, I can keep track of what I've done and who still needs help, even if my memories are fading every day. I check at the start of each day to keep track of important things that have happened. That way I can bypass the curse. I've got a few tasks that I'm already tracking, and I think I'll be able to make a real difference over time. It's going to be a lot of work, but this is something I need to do. And as long as I keep helping the Souls of Limbo, I'll keep the good work of Lady Bugga alive. And when things get hard, I can always count on the Wing Union, Pika, and you, right? I know I don't have to feel alone as long as you're here with me, Kulebra. Lady Bugga might be gone, but I will keep her mission alive. That is nice. We got Lady Bugga's successor now. What are you doing? I've decided to keep... no, it's the same thing. Same text. I'm not gonna read the same text twice. Alright. Is that it? Like, I thought maybe we get some extra. Like, I don't know. We have done enough missions, absolutely. But I thought maybe there was something else that was gonna happen. So that was the conclusion. The conclusion is Lady Bugga has a successor with Fanny. We can still do the search for a bug, friends. I don't think it's worth it. Or maybe check the mission board real quick. That's it. That's about it. It's a happy ending. Kinda. With Lady Bugga maybe not, but for the rest of it, it was happy ending and feel good. A feel-good story. Let's check the mission board real quick. Okay, you also have the Arise. I think if you do these two, you get the bottle. Oh, it's so tempting to do it. Should I do it? I have all the bottles, all the extra ones as well, and then it should be it. Small girl made report of missing her bug friends. I don't think it's I don't think we're gonna do it anymore. We have done so much. There might be a reason for us to come back to Kulebra at some point. Maybe they're gonna add DLC with achievements. Maybe we do a nostalgia run on another system. Although I don't think the game is on PlayStation, so maybe you have to wait for a PlayStation release or play it on PC one day. But I think this is a good moment to stop. We did the biggest mission in the epilogue and it went to conclusion. So we've seen a lot of content in this game, Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. Closure edition, so it's absolute closure edition. And I think we're gonna do yeah, we're gonna say goodbye to this game. This was a 3-part stream. This was a bit longer than I expected already. I expected this to take 2 streams, but the game had a lot more to offer. I think we were still quite efficient with the playthrough. I didn't get stuck or something, but yeah, we do like to enjoy the story in these playthroughs, so that's exactly what we did. So man, game was a lot better than I expected, and I have a feeling that I'm gonna have a lot of nostalgia towards this one not too long from now, and only good thoughts about this game within the near future. So let's say goodbye to Kulebra and we'll recap the achievements.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Oh, I am now finally allowed to take a breather. Man, we just completed Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo Closure Edition. It's not the biggest game of the bunch. We did 3 streams, each one around 5 hours, I would say. But it feels like 30 hours. I don't know what it is. It's just the type of game. It's like one of these games that you have to, like, while you stream this game, you have to kind of push it, right? It's different than if I would be playing Spider-Man. Spider-Man has all of these cutscenes and like heavy cinematic cutscenes, and it just plays by itself. So that one always is like really easy to do. But this type of game, well, I don't have a lot of experience with a game like this, honestly. So that was a first. What do I mean with this type of game? Like if you just scroll through the list of games that we completed so far, you have dialogue sometimes, but it's like less dialogue that you have to push through. And like if we would play Elder Scrolls game, then we're not reading all of the text because it's that much. Then we just scroll through it, of course. But this game is like right in the middle, where there's a lot of dialogue and you still kind of want to read it, or otherwise it's going to be too silent. So it's like a pretty complicated game in that sense. But I think we made it work. If I had a little bit more time, if I had more time with this game, instead of having to push this one in 2 and now 3 days, then I would have split this game in 5 sessions. I think that would have been the perfect solution. Just play this 5 sessions, like every single chapter in one single short stream, like a shorter type of stream. That would have been the sweet spot. Absolutely. So yeah, I still learn. It might have been day 497 of our live streak, but every single day, since we're a variety stream, there's so much variety. There's so many games out there. Yeah, of course, I'm gonna keep learning every single day. Every single day we play different games. Every single time I learn about pacing, about how story goes, about how I should be presenting stuff. So it is a massive journey and I'm still not done learning. If I would be streaming the same game for 497 days, yeah, I might be close to be done with learning. But hey, every single time, new type of games, new dynamics and all that good stuff. This game absolutely brought something new to the table. Super original and nothing that we have played before, I would say. Nothing comes close. We have played so many games by now, so it's hard to tell, but I would say this is pretty unique so far. Because you just scroll down here and you just see. So how much gamer score do we have right now? We have 375,179 gamer score. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the 9 at the end. Maybe I should make an effort to make it like rounded up. But I don't have that much of an what's it called, OCD. I can handle a number being off a bit. So let's zoom into Kulebra. What's up, my girlfriends? Yes. We're just done. I'm gonna round up. Not gonna do the Planet of Lana stream today. I thought I was gonna do an 8-hour Planet of Lana stream, but that one has to wait. I'll probably do it tomorrow, and then somehow I need to squeeze in Paw Patrol as well tomorrow. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, but we'll see about that. We'll see about that. That's a problem for tomorrow. Today, just like end Kulebra and let's have a little look on what this playthrough was like, right? I think it's obvious by now that I enjoyed this playthrough. I think it was really, really good. We started this journey 3 days ago. A new life starts achievement. This was unmissable. Actually, officially speaking, this game had no missables. Because at the end of the game, you can return to pretty much any part of the world. And then you can still do stuff that you need to be doing. Although, I've seen different reports. I've seen people say that there is a couple of missables, and then I've seen people say that there's no missables. I think it might have to do something with the version of the game. Late in April, I think it was April 21, they updated this version. At first it was named Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo, and then I think April 21 they released a new version which is called Closure Edition. I figured that one out also a little late, because I was already streaming 2 days in a row and I was just saying Kulebra, the Souls of Limbo, and not even paying attention to that it was the Closure Edition. But today we definitely found out that it's a Closure Edition, because you get a lot of extra missions going on, and it was just like, I swear to God, this was like 3 hours of extra content, and we still weren't done. There were still like 2 extra bottles. But yeah, nice. Can I add you? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to add me. I'll accept request. So this was definitely like we went into this game and it immediately reminded me of Paper Mario, of course, like that paper craft style. That is absolutely Paper Mario, and it's been a while since I played Paper Mario. It must be like more than a decade ago. So it was fun to go back to something like it. Well, this game has no battle mechanics, right? So that's what makes it really different. There's no fighting. There's just a bunch of... Sometimes you have to be a bit stealthy or something, but that's about it. And then most of the battles, so-called, the battles that you have to do, are they're like verbal battles, where you have to answer questions. It's like you're doing a little quiz. That's how you do the battles in these games. In this game. So that was fun. I think it is a risky move. I think a lot of games you need some kind of a battle system, or there has to be some fighting, but it works out fine for this game. So it might be a risky move, but I don't think I was missing any of it. So for me that worked perfectly fine. So we started this game, and then like I knew that there were a couple of potential missables, but like I said, with the new version, I think you should be fine on most of it. But just stay cautious when you like go for collectibles and stuff. I would still go for it and not wait until the very end, because there might be like 1 or 2 collectibles that you're going to be missing, and then you might need to do another playthrough. But it's not 100% confirmed, just so you know. So when you look at the achievements, there's 10 achievements, and then there's like 6 of them that you get by natural play, by just finishing the story, that you cannot miss. It's for the chapters, for completing the chapters. And this very first one, start the first chapter in it. So it's for starting the first chapter, and then for completing 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 5. So you get these anyway. You don't need to pay attention to these. And then there's a couple of achievements that you have to do a bunch of extra stuff, starting with I would say, actually the ones that you unlock at the very end, it's for collecting the bottles, right? So there's one type of collectible in this game, and it's the bottles. Bottle messages, actually. And there's 25 overall in the game. And what also makes it special is that, well, they're numbered, but they're not, you won't find them in order. It would be highly unlikely if you find all 25 bottles in order. You just play the game, and I would say up until the 10th bottle, you probably will get them in order, but past the 10th bottle, you'll sometimes find like bottle number 14, and then you'll find bottle number 17, and it can happen, but yeah, you should not panic then. I would say if you get past the 10th bottle, I think you might be able to get pretty much all the bottles without locking yourself out. Like, you should be careful with some of the bottles around the stadium and stuff, because that like the bottles around the stadium, maybe they are going to change at some point, you know, but because one of them is on the roof, and then later on, like one of them was on a chest on the roof, and then later on it was somebody that was hiding on the roof, so maybe the chest won't appear anymore. So like, just be careful. I would still use a bottle guide right next to you, and just be sure you kind of pick them up like the same as like I did. I might add timestamps whenever I picked up a bottle in my videos, but hey, I need to have some extra time for that. So yeah, long story short, you got the the bottle message collectibles, right? So all 25. You keep picking them up, and then on right next to that, you have the like 2 special events within the game that also have an achievement. One of them is the database completed achievement. This one is for helping Abadu, which is the traveling robot merchant, and you'll find him in chapter 3. So once you enter the plaza, the big plaza, this is where you spend most of your time in chapter 3 and 4, and also part of it in 5. It's like this it's just a giant city, the plaza. So it's the game is linear from chapter 1 to 2, and then when you get to the plaza, you get to this giant city, and you can go all over the place. So once you enter the plaza, immediately when you enter on the right side, in the eastern side, you'll see this robot sitting there with a bunch of items, and he is selling these items, and you need to help. Yeah, you need to actually buy these items from him to progress. And you can only trade like you have to trade. You have to trade your stamps with him for all of his 3 items. So what are these stamps about? Yeah, it's like a little extra collectible. There's 3 stamps in the game. I think there's 1 in each chapter pretty much, and you just simply have to trade these stamps. So it's a Death Valley stamp, the what's it called, the Sunset Saw stamp, and then the Plaza stamp. So it's 3 stamps. You have to collect them, then you give them to the robot. Then you're still not done. He's going to travel to each one of the regions. So he's going to be at the plaza somewhere, then he's going to be at the Sunset Saw, and then he's going to be at Death Valley. You need to meet him. He's pretty hard to miss. There are a few moments in the game when you are going to travel anyway for the story, and then you'll probably encounter him. It's like he's a big guy, so it's hard to miss. And then you simply have to do his little quiz with a bunch of answer his questions, and then you'll unlock this achievement. It's a pretty big quest overall, but yeah, just keep in mind when you start the game, hey, I need to collect bottles, and did I get the stamp of the chapter? So like just 3 stamps. Did I get my first 3 stamps? Did I get the Death Valley stamp before leaving Death Valley? Did I get the stamp on Sunset Saw before I'm leaving Sunset Saw? And did I get the stamp like during chapter 3? Where is it? So that's the only thing you have to be focusing on. And then the constellations with the observatory's telescope. This is what you'll unlock the observatory at chapter 4. So before that, don't even go think about this one. I found that actually you get both of these at chapter 4, because yeah, to be able to get the last stamp, I think the last stamp is in chapter 4 actually. It's when you unlock the black market. So there's a black market in the old boot cafe. And yeah, you need to unlock that. Once you unlock the black market, then you need to like buy that item, the stamp, and then only then you can complete the trading sequence with this Abadu guy. Like it's a pretty long quest if you ask me. Like, it can sound complicated, but hey, it is kind of complicated because there's a lot of different segments to this mission. But yeah, like at chapter 4, if you still don't have it, there's something wrong. Like around like when chapter 4 starts, that's when you unlock both of these special achievements. I call it special mission achievements, right? So then you should be completing Abadu's quest, and you should unlock the observatory, and then you just find all the constellations, and then you unlock these 2 special missions, and that's about it. So all that you're left with is then the bottle collector, and then guiding all the souls in Limbo that need your help. But the fun part is you don't have to focus on this one. All you have to focus on is finding the bottles, and then you'll get this one automatically. So that's it. So like going into this game, it's quite easy to keep in the back of your mind, right? It's just like, okay, a little bottle collectible guide next to me, and the 2 special missions, which for the counting the stars mission for the observatory, you don't even need to think about it. You just think about, oh, that comes around at whenever I unlock the observatory, which is chapter 4. So you start your Kulebra run, and the only thing you have to think about is, hey, collectible bottle guide next to me. Where are the bottles? And then the second thing is the Abadu quest. I would say stamps for the Abadu quest, and keep an eye out for what do I have to do at what part, so that you don't miss out on that one. That is it. And then the rest of it is just pure enjoyment and a lot of reading. But the reading part is not too bad, honestly. I found that this game has such a good story. I got emotional a couple of times. I think the writing of the story was amazing. If you can look past it, that it's not heavily a cinematic game with a lot of cutscenes and stuff. Hey man, where's my achievements? It's 0%. What's going on? I'm getting hacked. No. Oh, it's okay. It's not true. It's a visual glitch you see sometimes. We have the nice 100% here. Let's show it to us. Come on, man. No, what was I saying about the game? Yeah, if you can look past that type of stuff, because I know how kids are these days. A lot of kids want constant visual stimulation. If the pixels are not moving, they're gonna go insane, right? And they think it's boring, or they want to quit. If you're a patient guy, you can appreciate a good story, and you can just read the text and try to follow through the story and appreciate that kind of stuff. Then man, you're golden with this game. So not everybody's cup of tea maybe, but I think it was amazing. I think it was amazing. Certainly a journey I would have wanted to experience, and absolutely one of the better. Like it might sound like I'm exaggerating. We've played tons of games already. Over 100 games we completed with big heavy hitters like Resident Evil games, Assassin's Creed games, Doom: The Dark Ages, Clair Obscur. I think this game almost is in the top 5 of games that we have played. Not kidding. So absolutely a lot of fun, and another 100% completion. And now we're gonna move on to the next thing. Sad there. There's nothing more to do in this game. Yeah, there was like 2 extra missions, but I think we already went out of our way with doing the gigantic epilogue quest. So maybe one day there might be a reason for us to go back to something like this, or maybe they're gonna do a sequel. Who knows? But for now, that's it, and we're gonna return tomorrow. Tomorrow we have another story to play. Probably gonna be playing Planet of Lana. Finally cancelled that out a few times, and I'm planning to do the full playthrough on that one. Full run, start to finish, 100% completion. But yeah, let's enjoy this one now. Rest and recover, and I'll be back tomorrow. And thanks for joining, being part of this journey. It was a very, very nice Mexican papercraft story. And let's see what Planet of Lana is about. See you in the next one, and have a great night.